Check. All right, here we go. We're live. We're going to see who's going to be the first person to join us, but we're live. We're back. It's a Monday night stream. We got Pokemon Legends ZA going. We're on. Mic check, mic check, mic check. Let me see how it sounds. Mic check, mic check, mic check. See how it sounds. Mic check, mic check, mic check. What up, mic check, mic check, mic check. Can y'all hear me? What up, mic check, mic check, mic check. Can y'all hear me? What's up, Shazam? Happy Monday, man. What's going on? Channel member Banger267's in the building. What's up? What's up, guys? All right, here we go. Gotta get back into the Pokemon here. I haven't played it in a little minute. Banger says, how are you today, bro? How was your weekend? Man, I had a pretty good weekend. Can't complain. Can't complain. Had a solid Monday today as well. How about yourself, man? What was I doing? Do I just have to, oh, I know what I had to do. Okay. I know what I was doing. Bappo says, hey, I'm going to sleep very soon, but wanted to stop by. What's up, Bappo? Happy Monday. Sky Crimes TV says, what's good, big fella, living the dream? I'm always living the dream. Happy Monday to you. Hope everyone had a good weekend. I'm picking up where I left off on Pokemon Legends ZA. I think I played it last on Thursday, so I'm a little bit behind. Alpha Zaps in the building. He said, I saved a Husky today. Good on you, man. Bapple says, I got my shiny charm, and now I'm on to hunting for stuff. You got a shiny Greninja. I don't know what to aim for next. You might as well just try and get all the starters shiny at that point. Yeah, Fennekin. If you can do it. Do you notice a big difference with the shiny charm, like shiny hunting? Does it feel like significantly easier? Yeah, we gotta go in there and battle or whatever, so let me go heal up. 5 shiny Fletchling, let's go. I got a few shiny Fletchlings myself, but I don't have the shiny charm. Shazam, I did not finish the story. I have not finished it. I haven't played since I last streamed it, which was like Thursday. So maybe tonight will be when we finish it. Bappo, you got 4 of them today. Shiny charm makes a huge difference. I can't wait to get it myself. Alpha says, still no spoilers, so I'll have to catch you later, George. That case from your TikTok is very nice. Super excited to try it on a road trip. Let's go, Alpha. Yeah, man, it's a solid case, bro. I really, really like that you can charge the Switch while it's still in the case. For me, that's like a huge thing. Sky Crime says, yeah, man, I grinded ZA for 24 hours this weekend, beat the game, completed the decks, and now I'm catching random mons for the rest of the decks. Not to mention the 1,000 battles. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of playtime. That's a lot of playtime. Bapple says the shiny charm makes a huge difference. I've gotten a shiny Garbodor, Bunnery, 4 Fletchling, Froakie, and Roserade all today. Oh my goodness. Banger says I want a shiny Gyarados. Don't we all? Don't we all? Cloudy says, I'm here for the bathwater giveaway. Do you plan on bathing this month? No, I'll be bathing next month in December, close to New Year's. So if you want to stick around for that, we can make that happen. Muda's in the chat. What's up, Muda? Shazam says, I'm actually almost done. Sky Crime says, do not do what I did, man. Genuinely. Music started driving me insane. That's valid. That's valid. Yeah, man, you know, Alpha, you know how it is. I might have to clean up a little bit, you know. Might have to clean up just a little bit for when that New Year's Eve ball drops and it's New Year's 2026. So that's the plan for now. That's just the plan for now. Things could change. Things could change. I might not shower until next year. Who knows? You can only handle so much smooth jazz, bro. No, that's valid. I personally really like it. But you could, crazy as this sounds, you could always just play with no audio. If it's like that, you know? See all the Pokemon respawn. If I recall correctly, I had an issue where I don't think I caught the Beldum. Let's see. Bappo says, the 1,000 battles takes a while, but it's not that bad. Just do either restaurant or do the battle zones and only focus on wins. Okay, nah, you know, when I get there, we'll figure out what that optimum strategy is. Muda says, what do you mean you won't shower? Well, Cloudy Gaze earlier had said, hey, when are you doing the bathwater giveaway? Are you planning on bathing this month? So I just let him know that I won't be showering until closer to New Year's. So that's the plan. Or Shazam asked me that, my bad. I thought Muda had asked me that, my bad. Sky Crime says, I stopped showering so I could form a hard exoskeleton like a cockroach. That's right, man. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, man. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you guys too. I know bro came in here talking about bathwater and all that. I don't really know. Are the bros taking baths like that? I figure like we just all taking showers. We're not taking baths. Like what are we talking about? Raichu says, I removed my shower for more 3DS storage and now you can emulate PS1 games. You're in there now. Okay. Alpha says, there was a guy in high school who tried to convince us showering once a month was good for your body's ecosystem. Bro, why does your body have an ecosystem? That's vicious. No, that's valid, Alpha. I personally can't remember last time I've taken a bath. I don't know if that's just me. You know, I take showers over here. I don't know about baths. Raichu over there, he's taking baths with the 3DSs. I can't remember where the Beldum is, or Beldum are. No. Shazam says B-Raz not liking the lack of bathing. She not even in here. Low-key, I wish she was in here to hear me talking like that. She'd be like, what are you talking about? You know what? If that's how you get down, Sky Crimes, then I love that for you, man. I love that for you. Right, you? I don't know, man. We got to get in there with the Fortnite people and get it to drop. That's right, Sky Crimes. Use code ATCG in the item shop to get that Fortnite skin. I love that. I love that idea. Alpha says Fallout 4 is coming to Switch 2 in 2026. Big replay coming up. That's right. That should be pretty cool on the Switch 2. I already play Fallout 4. I don't know if I'm going to pick it up and play it, but, you know, we'll see. Let me see. Banger says, George, do you remember the pinball machine Medieval Madness? I found one for sale, non-original remake, and I'm really considering trying to figure out what I'm going to say to the missus. I like vaguely remember this pinball machine, but I'm not 100% positive. Either way, it sounds like your girl's cool with you just doing anything. Because you were supposed to go buy a freezer and you came back with a whole arcade machine. So maybe this time you're supposed to go get groceries or something and you pull up with a pinball machine. Anything could happen, right? Raichu says, I'm playing tabletop right now with the controller. What are you playing, Raichu? Alpha says, do you actually have a code? No, I don't have a code. I don't have a code. Alpha says, oh, I see. I actually didn't read the rest of your message. You said you may have to get the new pass because of The Simpsons. I bought the pass. I do not have a code. I'm not big enough to have any kind of Fortnite code. If I get big enough like that, I'll hook you guys up. But I'm not there. You wanted to gaslight the chat, Sky Crimes? Don't gaslight the bros. Oh, you playing Fortnite? Okay, how do you like the Simpsons stuff, man? How's it going on there? Muda says, what? I don't know how to get the internet on my new Nintendo Switch. What do you mean you don't know how to get the internet? Skycrime says, gaslighting, bro, that's a word my ex-wife made up to win arguments. Oh my goodness, bro. Bro, you were in a toxic situation? Oh my goodness. Iron's in the chat. What's up, Iron? Happy Monday, man. I love that, Raichu. 10k V-Bucks for 20. Alpha says, Raichu, is Fortnite on the Switch too nice? Yeah, I have it on my Switch as well. I have it in here. It's pretty solid, man. It's not as nice visually as like the PS5 or the Xbox, or if you play on like a high-end PC, but it's great. It's not amazing, it's not perfect, but it's great, you know? Muda says, I tried to get it on and some people were trying to help and nobody doesn't know how. Okay, look, Muda, I don't know what your situation is, but when you're on your home screen here, if you're looking at your home screen on your Switch, you go to the settings tab here, system settings. You go in and then you select internet and then you're going to go in to internet settings and you'll find a network and that's all you do. Alpha says, gaslighting? Honey, what weird made-up words are your silly friends teaching you? Iron says, my mom's going to make me food tomorrow because it's my birthday. Oh, my goodness. Happy early birthday, Iron. Happy early birthday to Iron. That's awesome. Alpha says, also perfect. I remember Fortnite was choppy on the Switch one. Yeah, it's not like what you remember on the Switch 1. It's significantly improved on the Switch 2. Skycrime says, gaslighting? Babe, I spent the gas money on Pokemon cards. How am I gaslighting you if the bill isn't paid? Oh my goodness. Alpha says, honey, the township turned the gas off a week ago. That shows what you know. All right. Let's get in. Let's battle this bro. Let me battle this guy. Now, why would I give you the Pokemon when you haven't done anything to earn said Pokemon? You have been non-consequential in this entire story up until this moment. You don't deserve AZ's Floette. You don't deserve anything. What if we just battled right now? What if we settled it right here, right now? I'm not giving you that Floette. Shazam says, bro, let's Poke battle after. I'm down, man. I'm down. You're not gonna be doing any of that, bro. Look at them, they're like, go back to your hotel. Wow. You're welcome, Muda. Alpha says, I like to imagine George's character in Pokemon is reading this in front of the dude he's about to fight as intimidation. Like reading out what I'm saying. My character wouldn't be well liked in this universe then, because I've been like, why do we keep having meetings? Why can't we just go do this? Why do I gotta leave and go have another conversation in another room when we were all just together in the lobby? Why do we have to go to the next room to have a meeting? What are we doing? Why are we doing this? Can't we just Can't we just move forward? They wouldn't like me here. Hold on. Do I have... I have these maxed out, okay. Wow, I was on top of my game, huh? Alright. Shazam, you want to battle right now? We can. I'm dead. Oh my goodness. Alpha says, one of my favorite parts of Scarlet and Violet is how weird the character writing is. If you picked a dialogue choice that's just rude, they would act like you're some quirky character. But sometimes it's like that in real life too. Redland says, is that George with a semi-early live stream looking more suave than James Bond himself? Is that pomade, I suspect? Oh, there's nothing in my hair, bro. Always good to see you. Happy Monday, man. There's no product in my hair. No product. You're all good, Sky Crimes. You're all good. Alpha says no product in George's hair, only the Travis magic. Redland says, I got it, man. You're naturally a Riz god. You think so? I guess that's how I pull B-Raz. I don't know. Oh my goodness, man. I got no side quests to do. All I have are main missions to do. We'll have to confirm with B-Raz. You could confirm with her. She'll give you confirmation. I don't know. Shazam was talking about doing a battle, but maybe he wants to wait for me to wrap up my story mode stuff. I don't know. I'm with it either way. Sky Crimes says, all right, chat, have a good night. Gonna head to bed. Sky Crimes, always good to see you. We'll be back tomorrow around the same time. We'll be streaming it again tomorrow. Always good to see you. Alpha says, George jumped out of a pool and flicked some water out of his hair, and B-Raz made wedding plans. I love it. I love it. That's hilarious. I wish she was in the chat. She would get a kick out of that message. I'm gonna send it to her. Let's see. I'm gonna see what she says. I might have to, hold on. I might have to screenshot the actual chat. Let me go see. You said recap the squad real quick. I haven't seen your team in a minute. I got a good little team, man. It's decent. It's decent. Okay. Okay, here's the team, Redland. All right, we got Shiny Dragonite, first and foremost, the star of the show. Shiny Ampharos. Gardevoir. Gengar. Feraligatr. My guy Totodile's made it a long way. And then Pyroar. Shiny. That's where we're at. Yeah, I don't like love the team that I have, but I'm okay with it. Channel member and moderator Gabby's in the building, guys. You got to be careful with her because now hammers might start flying. So what genus Pyroar? I don't think I've ever used one. I believe it's from Sun and Moon. I think. Was it from Sun and Moon? Was Litleo Pyroar from Sun and Moon? Or was it from Sword and Shield? Someone confirm that with me, guys. I can't remember. Banger says, is the new Zelda game combat focused or a RPG like Breath of the Wild? I was in the trailer looks pretty cool. I still got to finish Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. So it's like it's a Muso game or like the warrior games. So it's like you versus like a gigantic battlefield of enemies. It's kind of like a hack and slash kind of game. It's not an RPG. I mean, there are some very light RPG elements, but it doesn't play like the other Zelda games. It doesn't play like Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild or like Wind Waker or Ocarina of Time, whatever. It's not like that. It's a whole different situation. It's pretty good. This is going to be the third one that they've done. They have Hyrule Warriors, which initially came out on the Wii U. Then they did Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, which followed Breath of the Wild. It was like a prequel to Breath of the Wild. And then they did Tears of the Kingdom, and now this is sort of a prequel to Tears of the Kingdom. So the stories are connected. Ryland says, Sun and Moon were the last games I played before they moved to the Switch, and I was left behind. So if you don't, Pyroar may have been a Sword and Shield Pokemon then. I don't know. Somebody's gonna have to confirm that. For some reason, I don't know. Usually I know, but for whatever reason, I'm drawing a blank on that. Alpha says, I re-downloaded Fortnite and I am gonna get into my account so I can look into using my Nintendo points to get the pass. After I get all my upgrades for my Switch, including the dock cable, I'm gonna pick up a bunch of Zelda games I missed. Which dock cable? Are you talking about the one that I was showcasing on the channel too? I guess I could stop running around and wasting time. I guess I could just go play. Redland says, I think a cool Zelda game would be a prequel to it all, like if there was a Hyrule Warriors before Link that helps. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. So there is like a start of it all game, and that is Skyward Sword. Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword is like the beginning. And that's like the origins of the Master Sword. Alpha says, the one you showed off, you're hooking me up with all these good accessory knowledge. Hey man, that's what I'm trying to do. You know, sometimes these companies reach out and they are like, hey, you want to talk about these products to your, you know, your subscribers or whatever. And like, I really look at what it is, and I'm like, if this is trash, I don't say yes. You know, I'm not like, yeah, send it over no matter what. I'm like, let me just see what it is. Let me look into it. Let me do my due diligence. And if I think it's valid, then I'll be like, okay, send it over. I'll do like a review. You know what, Redland? I don't even need to have this outfit on anymore. It was part of the story. This may be a minor spoiler, but it was part of the story where they forced you to change your clothing. I don't really know if I love this outfit. Let me go see if I can get something different. So the Fastnail one is quite similar to the case I got for my Switch one, but feels a little higher quality, and the charging port is a game changer. Plus, due to bigger console, more storage. Obviously, yeah. I think it's a great case, man. It's just, I think it really is. It's a great case. I particularly like how plush the interior of the case is, like where the Switch 2 sits. It's like very plush. Very soft. Okay. Okay, I'm not mad at the leather jacket. Shades in the chat, you said, I need to get a case eventually for the Steam Deck, but its carrying case is good enough for me right now. I wonder, I haven't looked into carrying cases like that. Chino shorts, come on, bro. Oh, not mad at this. I might buy this just for the culture, not even wear it, but just to have it. Oh, the loafers is going crazy. What? What is going on? The Inferno loafers? This might be another one of those buy it for the culture, not wear it. Skycrime says, I'm back. What's up, gang? What's up, man? I made myself a sandwich and heated up some Taco Bell leftovers, so now you're ready. You're catching a vibe now. Redland says, I need to go to my local my local flea market. Maybe they'll be selling a Switch there for a good deal. I won't ask how they got it. Just make the transaction. Game123 is in the chat. What's up, Game123? Oh, this is terrible. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Channel member and lovely moderator B-Raz is in the chat, guys. Now you can ask her yourself. You guys wanted to know how I did it, and here she is. She's arrived. B-Raz is in here donating, and so is Evan Plays Games. I appreciate Evan Plays Games and B-Raz, of course. Shade says the Steam Deck came with one, so it's fine, but I would eventually like to get one of the better protection. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Better protection for the screen. Got you, got you, got you. Redland says, B-Raz, on a scale of 1 to James Bond, how much of a snack is George looking like today? Oh my goodness. And she said what? She said, James Bond, you already know I appreciate that. Look at my girl. Alpha says, did George flip his hair in a pool and have you making wedding plans? Shay says, Destiny 2 is killing me. Man, just let it go, bro. Just let it go. Leave it. Just sunset it. Just sunset it. The chino pants. How about, are there black joints though? Are there just, can we just get solid black? It's just, everything's gotta be nonsense. Who do you know is buying stuff like this? Trench coat's crazy work. B-Raz says 100% that's what happened, Alpha. George told you guys, or how did you know? Oh my goodness. Now B-Raz is spilling secrets, guys. I guess I have no real choice. I've been trying to drag. I've been trying to delay the process of doing the story, but here we are. Muda says, why didn't you buy the skirt? Not for me, but for someone else. Raylan says, George out here spilling the tea and we eating it up for sure. And then Alpha says that I was out here bragging to the chat. Guys, come on. Don't do that. Shade says Ed from Ed, Ed and Eddie is who buys that stuff. I haven't heard Ed, and Eddie referenced in a long time. I've not heard that reference in a long time. It appears that Shade knows ball. He said, I missed that show. Yeah, man, I used to watch that show back in the day. Muda says they're using hypnosis to make people hit that like button. That's right, guys. If you haven't hit that like button on the live, do me a favor. Hit that like button on the live. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. If you've already liked, if you've already subscribed, then hang out in the chat and talk to us. We got a lot of cool folks in the chat. Talk to us. We talk right back, all right? Redland says, AZ out here expecting you to give his hotel 5 stars on Yelp, Expedia, and TripAdvisor. Don't forget Google, too. Alpha says, I saw Jawbreakers in the gas station today and had a weird moment of remembering Ed, Ed, and Eddie. I feel like they are haunting me at this point. Shade says, Ralph lives rent-free in my head. I quote them all day. Dude, I haven't thought about Ed, Ed, and Eddie in years, man. That's a deep cut. You say AZ better have breakfast included. He's like, let's all go to where it's super tiny and let's chat. Alpha says, I like how it's almost forgotten or ignored that people eat Pokemon sometimes. I mean, who could forget Pokemon Gold and Silver when they were taking the Slowpoke tails and eating them? I didn't forget. And who could forget also the bizarre lore that's happening right now that AZ is 3,000 years old and we're not nobody's questioning this. You said what happened to the rest of the Slowpoke? They just left the Slowpoke, their tails regenerate. So that's what was going on. Redland says he looks good for his age, not gonna lie. Hey man, when I'm 3,000 years old, I hope to look as good as AZ does. Are we getting a flashback to 3,000 years ago? We sure are. Alpha, you're doing great avoiding the spoilers. That's right, Alpha. There is a canonically, there's an old guy. But he was already old in Pokemon X and Y, too. Shade says, not gonna lie, I really want to get Fallout 3 and New Vegas on the Steam Deck. You should. You absolutely should. Great games. Banger says, do you want to battle? Loki, I'm down, bro. I'm down. I don't know what's going to happen after this plot dump here. But if it allows me to roam freely, we can battle. Okay, there's a lot of text happening right there. Redland said, imagine a Pokemon game where you're a young Lieutenant Surge with his Pikachu and then having to evolve it to Raichu to help save yourself and your fellow soldiers to win the battle. What a story. B-Raz says, him and I have the same haircut. That's how you're going to do? That's how you're going to do, AZ? Oh my goodness. Alpha says, most people who are that old look dead, so I'd have to agree with Muda here. Oh my goodness. Banger, you want to do a battle real quick? We can. Shazam, you want to do a battle? You, me, and Banger? We can run it. Shazam says, I'll pay for his haircut. Banger's down for a battle. Shazam might get in the mix with us too. Shazam says, I just finished the game. Let's go. So you're ahead of me. Alright, let's... Oh, there's side quests available now. Yes, dude. Yes. I love that. Okay. Y'all already know the code. You already know what it's gonna be. 2525. Oh, I forget every time that I do this that it doesn't work that way. Braylon says AZ could do Head and Shoulders commercials for sure. The one with the hair flips. Oh, he absolutely could. Guys, it says we have 81 viewers, so if you're one of the 81 people that's watching this right now, we're playing Pokemon Legends ZA here on the Nintendo Switch 2. Do me a favor. Hit that like button on the live if you haven't. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe. And if you like the vibes that we got going on over here and you want to be part of the tribe, you too can join by hitting my YouTube bio. There's a link to join my Discord in there. We would love to have you. So, we have a Discord. You can like the stream. You can subscribe. If you did all those things, then hop in the chat and talk to us. Shazam says, Shazam's watching the credits right now. Okay. Okay, well me and Banger could do a couple one-on-one matches. Let's try. You said rate the drip. So far, I'm loving it, man. I love the bucket hat. I do. I really do. We'll see what happens when we pull up to the actual field right now. Shazam's like, these credits are long considering the budget was so small. Shade says, my Warlock strip is pretty drippy, if I do say so myself. As you should. Okay, here we go. Me and Banger 267. Charizard versus Dragonite. Okay, we got one. Uh-oh. Brandon coming on hot with the Arbok. Oh, Toxic is vicious work, bro. How could you do that to me, bro? Uh-oh, it's the return of Arbok. Leaf's in the chat. What's up, Leaf? Happy Monday. Yeah, no, the Toxic strategy is vicious. Oh, this is vicious work, too. What are we doing? Yeah, man, Leaf, I had a really great day today. Thank you so much. I hope you as well. Hope you had a good weekend as well, man. Whoa. B-Raz says, we got 100 viewers in here. You guys know what to do. You got to listen to our lovely moderator, B-Raz. You got to drop a like on the live if you haven't. And if you're new to the channel, be sure to subscribe as well. We stream here on the channel every single Monday through Friday. We have a great time here on the channel. We really do. Dark Dave's in the chat. What's up, Dark Dave? Good match, Banger. Good match. I like that we both have updated photos, too, by the way. Remember when the game first came out? Everyone just had that generic, same old photo. Shazam, let us know. How close are you? Are you still in the credits? What's going on, man? Guys, don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you're new. Don't forget to subscribe as well. If you're watching on your phone, if you're watching on your tablet, you could just double tap your screen just like that. You could just double tap your screen and you'll drop a like on the live. It does help my channel out quite a bit. I would greatly appreciate it if you drop a like. And if you already liked, if you've already subscribed, do me a favor. Hang out in the chat with us. Talk to us. We talk right back. We got tons of cool people in here like Shazam. We got Shazam, Shade, Banger, Muda, B-Raz, Leaf, Redland Runner. You name it, we got a lot of cool people in here. So hang out with us. Talk to us. We talk right back. So Shazam's over here doing the epilogue over on us. That's what's going on. That Toxic strategy is so vicious. So vicious that Toxic strategy is, man. Dang, bro. What? That didn't even do anything. Uh-oh. We got Brandon in the chat. What's up, Brandon? How's it going, man? Happy Monday. Hope you had a good Halloween weekend. The toxic strat is vicious. It's vicious, but it's a smart play, man. It's a smart veteran play. I can't knock it. Yo. It's getting spooky right now. We tied. We tied. Brandon says, good, bro. Happy Monday. Same to you, bro. Just got the game over the weekend. Let's go, Brandon. You playing right now? Are you on the game right now? Good game, man. Good game. We had an even match there. That was a good match, man. Guys, it says we have 141 people in the stream. So if you're one of the 141 people, do me a favor, hit that like button on the live. You know what I mean? Subscribe to the channel if you're new. If you've already liked, if you've already subbed, then hop into the chat, talk to us. We talk right back. And Lev is in the building. What's up, Lev? Brandon says, just got home. It's on charge. Jumping on shortly. Let's go. Lev says, yo, 100 people. What a milestone. That's right. Shout out to Lev. Shout out to Lev. We got 100. On my end, it says we got 141 people in here. So shout out to all of you guys who are in here. Make sure you guys drop a like on the live. Don't forget to subscribe if you're new. We're playing Pokemon Legends ZA. We're having fun. Shazam's going to join me and Banger. And Brandon just about to get on the game in a bit too. So we got all the homies are on Pokemon Legends ZA. We love to see it. Man, this Arbok not going down, bro. Oh. Yo, Frozen's crazy work. Frozen's crazy work right now. What? Oh my goodness, Ampharos vicious. Zap cannon, oh my goodness. Let's go. Let's go. Mega for Alligator putting in work. He is paralyzed though. This is bad. This is bad. Oh my goodness. I need some health. I need something. Banger's coming for me here. This is a bad spot to be in right now. There it is. Oh my goodness. Sheesh, hold on. Uh-oh. Oh, they both go down. Lev says he's got to go. Okay, shout out to Lev. Thanks for hanging out briefly. Appreciate you, man. Always good to see you. Oh, it's a weird, just crazy matchup, too. Okay. Sounds like Shazam's ready to join us, so we now it's gonna be me, Banger, and Shazam. It's about to be a situation. Let's get it going. Brandon, if you want to load the game up and hop on with us, go crazy, man. We'll take it easy on you. I think I have to reopen the room. I don't know if that's actually how I had to do it, so I apologize for doing it that way, but I just want to make sure everybody gets in. Shade, what is going on? Shade, you had a Polar Pop and you just spilled it everywhere? Oh my goodness, man. I'm sorry to hear that, man. There we go. There we go. We got Banger, we got Shazam, we got myself. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Oh, okay. All right, this kind of situation. Oh, and he coming right for me too, by the way. Okay. Oh, I didn't know it was like that. I didn't really realize that it was like that, and he came in and just stole the kill right there. All that hard work. An opportunist, I see. Okay. Oh, here comes Heracross. Wait a minute now. So do you have Gengarite? I do, yeah. I do. I can Mega Evolve right now. If I wanted to. Oh. It's kind of getting crazy in here. And they see Banger brought the Arbok out for the toxic strategy. He's not messing around. So I gotta come in hot too. Mega Dragonite. Oh, here comes another Mega. Two Dragonites going at it, and mine was already damaged, man. My health was low already. That was risky, man. Oh, dude, what? Mega Aerodactyl, legendary though. Mega Aerodactyl, absolutely legendary. Love to see it. We might have to bring in the Gardevoir real quick though. One time for the one time. Can we do it? Uh-oh. 10 seconds remaining. Me and Banger are tied. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And it says we have 237 viewers, 244 just hopped up right now. If you're one of those people that's watching, do me a solid. Hit that like button on the live. Hit that like button on the live. If you're new to the channel overall, don't forget to subscribe as well. And wouldn't you know it, channel member Benj is in the building. And I have some incredible news to share with you guys. You may or may not have noticed, as B-Raz just pointed out, I don't have that dingy 10-year-old microphone hanging out of my ear anymore, and that's because I have a microphone on my chest and it's wireless, and we have to thank the homie Benj in the chat. He was kind enough to send one my way just off of the strength, off of the love of the tribe. Shout out to Benj. Major love and respect to Benj. Benj is today's stream sponsor. Shout out to Benj, man, for real. That's huge, bro. This is my first time using it on stream. I'm going to continue to use it going forward on the channel, so I'm really excited. Hopefully my audio sounds good. Hopefully everybody can hear me clearly. It should be better than what it was before, so I'm still learning it, so if there's any issues, you know, we'll iron it out. We'll iron it out. But once again, much love, much respect to Benj for sending over this incredible microphone that you're hearing me with right now. And he also sent over a bunch of goodies as well. A bunch of snacks and stuff, an awesome t-shirt, all kinds of stuff, man. Shout out to Benj, for real. Happy Monday, Benj. I hope you had a good weekend. B-Raz says I gotta show the goodies. No, I absolutely, I have to show the goodies. I know. The problem is I'm playing with Shazam and Banger right now. If I stop to show the goodies off, they're gonna get runaway victories right now. So I gotta wait till the battle is over, and I'll show it off to everybody. Oh my goodness. It's kind of diabolical right now, chat. It's getting kind of diabolical. Mega Gardevoir might be putting in some serious work right now. Uh-oh. And the Dodgers won the World Series. That's right, Ben. And you know, we're here in LA. You know, the city was on 10 today. The parade was going up. Everybody was in the streets lining up, celebrating the Dodgers. It was an awesome day today, man. Really, truly awesome day. Don't run from Gardevoir. Oh, Gardevoir's clearing house, chat. Gardevoir is clearing house. What is going on, bro? Nah, Gardevoir is just vicious work right now. Can we get some love in the chat for Gardevoir? This is a runaway victory with Gardevoir. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Brandon says, how do you catch the... are you saying Dratini? Are you saying Dratini? Moon says, hello, stayed clear to avoid spoilers, but I finished the game last night. Let's go, Moon. Let's go. Hold on, guys. Well, I saw we already backed out of that battle anyway, so hold on. Let me Can I show you guys what Benj sent over? Shout out to channel member Ben. All right. Benj sent over so much incredible stuff, dude. Shazam says, "Cool game, bro. Catch you next time." Always, man. It was a good time. Shout out to Benj, who sent me this incredible DJI mic mini mic set, which is what you're hearing me now with this little green light. Shout out to Benj for real. He also sent over a bunch of awesome snacks as well. Like a lot, guys. Like literally a lot. Like it's a lot. Hold on. Please hold. It's really a lot. Hold on. I really have to like get all of this stuff. I was hoping that he'd pop into the stream today, so I had it all nearby. Hold on. I'm grabbing all of this stuff. It's incredible. Hold on. It really is a lot. Okay, sent over some dark chocolate macadamia nuts, right? Some dark chocolate covered macadamia nuts. These are fire. Absolutely incredible. Sent over some chocolate covered macadamia nuts with a little coconut flavor in there. Fire, absolutely fire. And some more macadamia nuts, garlic onion flavored. Incredible. Me and B-Raz already tried all of these. We already tried all of these. Incredible. There's some more. I don't know what this one's called. I don't know how to say this, so I apologize, but it's kind of like a popcorn situation. Fire. This one's really good, and there's a caramel one as well. Hold on, let me find it. Here we go. There's a caramel one as well. Multiple flavors. Benj is taking care of us over here. Truly. Hold on, there's more. There's more stuff, guys. There's literally more stuff. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Don't know what this is called. But also fire. Incredible. Shout out to Benj. This is where Benj got a little experimental on us. Lemon strips. These are like straight up dried lemons. Never had this before. Very unique taste for sure. I was excited to try something new. Never had something like that before. And then this was the last of the snacks. It's like dried cherries. Very cool stuff. And then last but not least, sent over this really dope Hawaiian t-shirt. If you guys didn't know, Benj is from Hawaii. So straight from Hawaii, Benj sent over a huge care package of incredible snacks. Such a dope t-shirt. Shout out to Benj for the t-shirt and all of the snacks. And of course, this wonderful microphone, the DJI Mic Mini. That's what you're hearing me on right now. I'm going to be using this going forward for everything that I do. So not just the live streams, but when you guys see me do like my YouTube shorts and stuff, I'm going to be using this microphone. And when we do like the in real life, the IRL streams, like me and B-Raz, it comes with 2 microphones. So I can have one, she can have one, and you'll be able to hear us both. And it's really like, it's so awesome. We were playing with the microphone all weekend, and we were having a ball. So I'm so excited to use it on stream tonight for the first time with you guys. I thought about it over the weekend. I was like, oh, should we just hop on? And I was like, no, I gotta wait and do it on the gaming stream so everybody could see it and hear it. But shout out to Benj for real. Benj is a real one. Thank you so much for sending over all this stuff. And the microphone is incredible. All the snacks are incredible. I really especially liked these, the dark chocolate covered macadamia nuts. And then also these are incredible. These are fire. I love like coconut, so these having like that coconut flavoring is incredible. B-Raz really loved these. These are incredible. These are really good. Yeah, man, I can't say enough to I can't say enough and show enough gratitude to Benj for sending over all this stuff. It's really, really kind of you, man. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. And then Banger says, bro, I gotta send you an Aussie care package. Oh my goodness. If you wanted to do that, man, let me know, bro. You're not obligated to do that in any way, shape, or form. But if you wanted to do that, we'd love to, man. I'd love to do that. I could show it all off on the stream like I just did with Benj. Shade says, is this the mic that you were waiting for? It is. This is the mic. This is the mic that I was waiting for. Benj was sick of it, man. Benj was like, what is going on? He's like, why were you over here using these dingy microphones from 10 years ago? This isn't even a microphone. It's earbuds with a mic that's secondary. It's an afterthought. Benj was like, what are you doing? He's like, let me level this situation up. Benj stepped in, and here we are. I tried to convince him not to do it, but he did it. Yeah, and Benj actually sent the microphone, the care package. He sent the entire care package like a minute ago, like really like quite a while ago, but because of the ongoing government shutdown that we have going on in the US, it actually took forever for it to arrive. So, but really much love to Benj, because that's incredible that he saw me using dusty old hardware. I love my wired headphones, but he saw me using it. He's like, man, what are we doing, bro? We're in 2025. He's like, we got to take it to the next level. So shout out to Benj for the care package. Once again, shout out. Thanks for the t-shirt, man. It's awesome. Thank you for all the snacks. Thank you for the microphones, man. I'm going to keep going crazy on the channel. I'm going to keep streaming. I'm going to keep using these microphones for the foreseeable future for quite some time. And now, like I said, it comes with a second mic. So when we do like our Disneyland streams or Universal or whatever we do, B-Raz will have her own microphone in addition to the one that I have. So you'll be able to hear me super clear. You'll be able to hear her super clear. And that's going to be awesome. It's going to take what we're doing here to the next level. I mean, it already has, because this is the first time we're using it on stream on the channel tonight, and I'm already loving how it sounds. I was testing it all weekend, and I'm thrilled with it. So, man, shout out to Benj. Super thank you. Much love and respect to Benj for hooking me up, man. Much love, man. Much love, man. Also, sorry, I kind of slipped up there. Yeah, I know I don't got the white string anymore. I kind of slipped up there because I was actually sick of the microphone that I was using for a long time too. Because guys, you know, like I hang out, I'm on the couch like this, right? But the microphone only goes so far. It only has so much reach. So if I like went a little too far back, I would like yank my computer forward. And then I'd be like, I don't know if the stream's gonna end. So I'd be like mad uncomfortable when I was streaming. Like this whole time, all these months, I've been like so uncomfortable. But I was like, man, okay, like, you know, let me just thug it out. let me just focus. But Benj came to the rescue. So now we're comfortable. So, you know, we still got like more stuff that we got to upgrade, but you know, one thing at a time. I am super stoked and thrilled that we do have a legit microphone now. Cause I know the other microphone was like solid. It was like doing the best I could do. But this is like significantly better. Being wireless is awesome. And it's something that I can use with everything that I'm gonna do. So this works for like my long form videos. This works for my YouTube shorts. This works for my live streams. This works for the IRL streams when I'm on the phone like that at Disneyland or whatever. This literally works everywhere. So shout out to Benj. Oh my goodness. Shout out to Benj with the 1999 dono on top of everything. Oh my goodness. Benj is on fire. Benj is absolutely on fire. Guys, we got to show some major love to Benj in the chat. That's incredible, man. That's really incredible. Going above and beyond. Absolutely above and beyond. This is like, I mean, my guy. He's sending over the snacks. He's sending over the microphone. He's sending over t-shirts. He's donoing. He's a channel member. Benj is incredible, man. Shout out to Benj, for real. Really, really, truly appreciate it. Banger says Benj with the deep pockets. My goodness, man. My goodness. But yeah, man, I'm very grateful, man. I'm very appreciative of you doing all that, man. It's so awesome, man. B-Raz really likes she really likes these. So as she just dropped in the chat right now, we got to see if we can get these here in California. I've never seen these before. I don't know if this is like I don't know if this is like a Hawaiian exclusive situation or what, but we got to find more of these because B-Raz really enjoyed these. We didn't finish them. We still have some left, but we'll look out for them. Benj says, I'm highly entertained and I'll send you some more. Oh my goodness, bro. You've already done so much. You've already done enough, man. Don't go out of your way, man. Don't go out of your way. Oh my goodness. But we'll look out for these on our own too. If you feel like you want to send some our way too, I mean, I'd love that as well. But no pressure, man. No pressure. No pressure whatsoever to do that. Thank you really, truly, deeply from the bottom of my heart, man. Thank you for sending all of this stuff. It's very kind to you. It really was very, very, very exciting to get all of this stuff and I opened it all up with B-Raz. We tried all the snacks and everything. Me, her, and her brothers and stuff. We were having a good time. So that was really cool, man. I hope I can continue to keep you entertained, man. I hope I can continue to keep you entertained, and it'll be a lot easier now. You know, now that we have like a legit mic. Because when we were going to Disneyland and doing those streams, I was using the AirPods, and that was like kind of my mic, but it was like janky. It didn't really work either, so it was really good, man. We're really excited. You said you love B-Raz. So do I, man. So do I. Muda says, I forgot that there are people from Hawaii who go to Alaska during summer vacation, and I thought they were Yupik, like me. B-Raz says, Benj, I just want you to know he woke me up and called me on FaceTime to show me the mics. You should have seen how happy he was to try the mics out. Yeah, Benj, I was really excited, man. I was really excited, and I didn't even open any of the snacks. I took everything with me to B-Raz's house. I took everything, and I opened it up with her and her brothers, and like I was like explaining to her brothers like how the microphone works, and then obviously to her as well, and then we all like went one by one and we tried all the snacks. It was really like, it was awesome, man. It was really awesome. And it's really just so crazy. I know I've said this so many times. I hate to sound like a broken record, but it's like, you know, I started streaming in June. Like, I didn't really have any expectations, and it's so crazy to see like what all of this has turned into, you know. And it's like we've only been doing this for like 4 months, so it's incredible to see like just the journey. Even so, you know, we're just in the beginning phases of it, and it's so crazy to just see how, you know, you take a chance on something and you're dedicated and you know, you're consistent, you work hard at it, and it's crazy to see like where it can take you. So shout out to you, Bench, for real. You literally you made my whole weekend, man. It was incredible. Ashley's in the chat. What's up, Ashley? Gabby says yes, it sounds good. Shade says started this as a whim and look how far you've come. Exactly, dude. What you said? Maybe Xbox will send you ROG Ally X one day. If Xbox sends me a ROG Ally X, I'll do a giveaway for you guys. I'll do whatever I'm obligated to do with the video, because they're gonna send it to me. They're gonna say you got to do a review or you got to do whatever, and I'll just give it away to one of you guys, because there's nothing I'm gonna do on that ROG Ally X. B-Raz says yes, your community is amazing, so supportive and positive. Guys, that's what we like, man. I've said this a number of times too. I haven't said it recently, I guess, but you know, there's like so much negativity on the internet. It's like so easy to find it. Like, it's so easy to find it. You could open up Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, Facebook, whatever. It's like right there. It's literally right there. So I'm trying to make this a cool, positive space. That doesn't mean we're not open to criticism or whatever. Like, we like conversations, but you know, just as long as you're respectful, as long as you're positive with it, we love to see it, you know. So shout out to everybody who's in here. Shout out to all the channel members. Shout out to all the mods. Shout out to all the regulars. You guys are incredible. Shout out to all the tribe members. Shout out to everybody in the Discord. You guys are incredible. I really look forward to doing these streams with you guys. So it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. You said that Scyther's looking at you funny. That Scyther might come for you. Don't make direct eye contact with Scyther. What? I ain't doing all this. Hold on. This is like a post-game situation for me. I don't think I could do all this. A whole team of Furfro? Nah. We're gonna come back to that one. That's like a post-game situation right there. Scyther's actually a spy from TF2. I love that. Throw ketchup in the Scyther's eye. I ain't doing that. You get close enough to the Scyther to try it. I'm not gonna risk it. Also, once again, guys, we have like something like 400 subscribers, or not 400 viewers. Shout out to channel member Yaroon, who just hopped in here as well. We got like 400 viewers in here, so if you're one of the people watching this and you haven't hit the like button, do me a favor, hit that like button. It really does help the channel out a lot. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. If you've already done all of that, then just hang out in the chat and talk to us. We talk right back. Yaroon, I haven't seen you in a minute, Yaroon. I hope everything's good with you, man. Hope you had a good weekend. I was just telling the entire chat, I was telling everybody that we got a new microphone, bro. I'm not using the dusty, dingy 2014 situation anymore. I'm on a wireless microphone now. That's what this little green light is right here on my chest. And that is all courtesy of channel member Benj, who sent over an incredible care package from Hawaii. He sent over the microphone. He sent over a bunch of treats. This is chocolate, some more chocolate, some macadamia nuts. It's just incredible. There's like so much stuff here, dude. Everybody in the chat's gonna be sick of me because I've already shown off all this stuff. Sent over a t-shirt, just all kinds of stuff. So shout out to Benj, who was sick and tired of me using that old wired earbuds, and he he was like, man, just let me send you what you need. So shout out to Benj once again, man. Shout out to Benj. Jeroen says, good thing, bro. W to Benz. That's right. What's up, Angel? You said, hey, man, finally found you in my feed again. How's it going, man? I hope you had a good weekend and happy Monday night to you. Jeroen, we need a progress update. I know you've been playing Pokemon Legends ZA, man. I know you've been playing Pokemon Legends ZA. Oh, I also forgot to mention, this is just for Jeroen. I'm just catching him up. It's not just one, it's two mics. So it's two wireless mics. So me and B-Raz can do IRL streams from Disneyland together. I'll have great audio. She'll have great audio. It'll be a great time. It's all courtesy of Benj. So once again, shout out to Benj. Just wanted to make sure, because Jeroen's a channel member. Jeroen's in the mix with us all the time. I want to make sure Jeroen knows what's going on. Angel says, I'm chilling and thank you. Hope you enjoy your night, man. Yeah, man, I'm having a great time, man. I'm having a great time. Thank you for popping in. I didn't stream over the weekend, man. So I'm catching up. I didn't stream Pokemon since last Thursday. Gabby says he was trying to ruin the good vibes, so it was hammer time. I didn't even catch it. Channel member Kodaz is in the building as well. What's up? Panda's in the building. Panda, okay, I just did this with Jeroen. I'm going to try and say it even faster this time. For Kodaz and Panda. I have a new microphone, guys. I'm not on the dusty, old hanging physical earbuds that were connected to my computer. I'm on a wireless microphone now, all courtesy of channel member Benj, who was sick and tired of me using 10-year-old earbuds as my microphone here on the channel. And he was so kind to send me a care package all the way from Hawaii with a brand new microphone and an incredible array of snacks and a cool t-shirt. So shout out to Benj. If you guys like the new audio setup, it's all courtesy of Benj. So shout out to Benj. Angel says, I noticed that's when I was last in your chat. Yeah, that was last Thursday. Yeah, it was last Thursday we were playing. Shade says we'll be able to hear B-Raz when she inevitably goes off on her own and goes out of range. Oh my goodness. That's funny. I like that idea. Jeroen says I made a new bathroom. Listen, my guy Jeroen's day trading clearly is going well because he's just building a whole new bathroom. He's going crazy. That's an expensive endeavor. Kevin says, hi, what's up, Kevin? Angel says, honestly, that's so cool. Yeah, no, truly, shout out to Benj. Truly, this incredible community we're building here. I can't believe that he was so kind to send me out this care package. Incredible. Shade has an interesting idea. Says you should frame up those old earbuds and put them somewhere in the background. Kind of like that idea. That's kind of cool for the OG members. Just have them dangling off the side or something. The people will know, like, that symbolizes the journey. That's kind of a cool vibe. That's a cool idea. I wasn't gonna get rid of them or anything, but maybe that's maybe something unique I can do with them, or maybe have them displayed like Wario and Donkey Kong up there. Jeroen with the 11 euros. Dono says W bands and love for the tribe. Double tap that screen, beautiful people. My guy Jeroen. Shout out to my guy Jeroen, man. I appreciate that. Shout out to channel member Jeroen. Shout out to channel member Benj. You guys are incredible. Both of you guys are incredible. Wow. And apparently we got 508 people in here. So if you're one of the 500 plus people that's in this live stream right now, please do me a favor. just like Yeroon says, double tap that screen, drop that like on the live. It does help the channel out a ton. And if you're new here, don't forget to subscribe. We stream here on the channel every Monday through Friday. We have a great time. I rarely miss a day. So I really am very consistent. So we all hang out. It's a lot of fun. We play together. It's not just me playing single player games. Although that's what it's been for a while, because there's been a lot of single player games releasing, but we are just a few days away from Kirby Air Riders coming out, and we'll be playing Kirby Air Riders like crazy, so it's going to be fun. So make sure you subscribe to the channel if you're new. Don't forget to hit that like button, and if you've already done all those things, and hang out in the chat, talk to us. We talk right back. Once again, much love to Yeroon for that dono. Much love to Benj for the dono earlier, and of course for the incredible care package that he sent over all the way from Hawaii. So shout out to my guy Ben, shout out to my guy Yeroon. Let me catch up with the chat. Let me catch up to the chat here. Kodas says, put them in a golden frame beside your head on the wall. Put them right here even. I'll have to figure out what we do. I'll figure something out with that. Shade says 500 people is crazy. Muda says, how do you take care of your 10-year-old mic? I just was careful with it. I wasn't rough with it, I guess, you know? Panda says, long time I haven't seen you, Shade. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Shade had taken a little hiatus when Panda was in the mix with us a lot. Yeroon says, and we're building a really nice community. I love it here, man. I love that we've been able to build up all of this in like 4 months. It's incredible. It's incredible. Shade says, I'm omnipresent, Panda. I'm always here. Even when you think Shade's not there, Shade's there. Just kind of like Gabby. Kind of like B-Raz. You never know. You start acting up in the chat, suddenly you disappear into the shadow realm because you've been banned. Kodas says, wait, I just realized I've been lying to YouTube. What does that mean, Kodas? Ben says, bro, your voice sounds so clear. Dude, I'm telling you, this mic is fire. It's really fire. That's why I was so like, I was so persistent, like that I needed this one. Like, cause I had been talking about getting a new microphone for a while. And I was like, oh, well, the one I want is this one and this and that. And this is the one. And there's even a little filter that you can put on, like a little fuzzy pop filter that sits on top of it. It's mostly for like outside use, but it makes sure that your voice is really like crystal clear and there's no outside noise or like wind sounds that get in. So you'll see B-Raz is hinting at possibly a Disneyland trip over the weekend, so we'll do a live stream and you guys will hear the microphones out in the real world. Noah's in the chat. What's up, Noah? Angel says, also had a question for you. Are there any TMs in ZA? Yes, there's a lot of TMs in ZA. There's a lot. Kodas says, to send a super chat you have to be 18. Yeah, not for a few more months. Kodas, don't worry about it. All good, man. All good. Holden says everything's better. King Von or Lil Durk? I don't know if I could pick one, to be honest. Brandon says I just ranked up to V. Oh, good work, man. Good work. You're climbing already. Up to V from Z. Not bad, man. Not bad. B-Raz says George tried out those mics one time last year and was thinking about them ever since. Yeah, guys, I used these microphones, an older model of these microphones. I used them last year. You can actually see it. It's on my channel. I have a YouTube short where I'm using it. I was using it on at D23. It's an Epic Mickey video. It's an epic Mickey video that I did, and that was the first time I ever used this style of microphone, and I was like, I've been wanting them ever since. So shout out to Benj for hooking us up with these. Yaroon says, you guys in Disneyland. Yaroon, that's just B-Raz likes to go to Disneyland, so we go to Disneyland. You also said a really nice place to give that ring, George. You might be on to something, Yaroon. Who knows? Maybe we do it on live stream. Who knows? Let me see. Angel says, for some reason, I think my live is behind. Oh, sometimes you can rewind it. So if that happened, you can, there should be a button at the bottom right or something where you can like get up to the current part of the live. If not, you could just close out of the YouTube app or your browser or whatever and just go back to my channel and you'll see me where I'm at. Yaroon says, B-Raz, you know, all those donos are for the extra carrots. You might be on to something, Yaroon. Yeah, B-Raz is going to be like, guys, come on. Send some super chats. Get the donos going because she likes carrots. She does. Bacon's in the chat. What's up, Bacon? B-Raz says, live streaming a proposal with mics on is insane. But is it really that insane? Proposals are it's all content now. Sometimes I see influencers, guys. I'm not throwing shade on anybody. Sometimes I see influencers. I don't know if this is because me and B-Raz are in California, we're in LA, like we're in it. I don't know, but sometimes I see influencers like it's like everything's content. Like the get in the ring, the proposal, the engagement, the everything, the getting married, the party, the having kids, just all of it is like content. I'm like, is it even love or is it just content? Like, you know, it feels a little like to me. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Bacon says, did you see that I was watching Pokemon Black and White last night? I did not see that, Bacon. I did not see that. B-Raz says, carrots are good for me. Again, I mean carrots. Panda says she likes carrots. Guys, B-Raz likes carrots. Ben just sent over the GOAT trophy for 1,000 jewels. Ben's is just on fire. He's sending care packages all the way from Hawaii. It's beautiful out there in Hawaii. He's sending snacks. He's sending microphones. He's sending t-shirts. Yaroon is sending donos. He says, give her those carrots. Oh my goodness, man. I appreciate you so much, Yaroon. I appreciate you so much, Ben. You guys are epic, man. I'm chatting so much with you guys. I'm not even playing the game. This lady here is showing me her Pokemon. We're just frozen in time over here. Chaotic Aiden's in the chat. What's going on, Aiden? Always good to see you, man. Always good to see you. Banger says, are you into Animal Crossing? Are you going to play the Switch 2 update? I will absolutely be playing the Switch 2 update. I will absolutely be doing that. I think that'll be a fun stream because B-Raz can play with us on that too. We could do a live stream with that and B-Raz will be in there as well. Brandon says, would you like to do a trade? Yeah, absolutely, Brandon. I got you. Let me talk to this lady and get out of whatever I'm doing here. Chaotic Aiden says, I'm hyped for Kirby Air Riders this month. You and me both, man. You and me both. We're going to be playing it on the stream. It's going to be a lot of fun. I see we got carrot emojis getting dropped into the chat. My goodness. It seems like the people want B-Raz to have some carrots. Shade says, bro, we need a playthrough of you, B-Raz, and Gabby in Stardew Valley. Oh my goodness, man. I don't even have Stardew Valley. B-Raz says, if it's Animal Crossing, I'm there. Actually, I haven't even talked to B-Raz about this. They announced a brand new update for Animal Crossing New Horizons. It's coming out in January. So they're going to be adding a bunch of new stuff. And there's going to be a Switch 2 version of the game as well. So we'll probably do We'll probably do probably one or two, at least 3 Animal Crossing streams, I bet. So if anybody wants to play when that comes out, we'll get on and we can do island tours. You guys can see my island. I'll go to your guys' island. It'll be a lot of fun. It'll be a lot of fun. It'll be a lot of fun. Banger says, I would like to see your island. You got it, man. You got it. I might have to secretly off stream. I might have to pop into my Animal Crossing island and make sure everything's the way it's supposed to be. That I don't have weeds everywhere and flowers growing everywhere. It's chaos. I got to make sure my island's in check if I'm going to open up the island and put it on stream. Ashley says, what should I do on Pokemon? You got to shiny hunt something. You got to shiny hunt something that you want. Brandon says, I'm just battling a Mega Absol. We'll trade after you're done. After you're done. Yeroon says, oh wait, we're watching a gaming stream. I know. And we got 700 people in here. What is going on, bro? What is going on? What is going on? B-Raz says, I started designing my island and never finished it because I got overwhelmed with my flowers growing. Shay says, me too. Ashley says, I don't know what to shiny hunt. You got to get something that you like, something that you don't have yet. Yeroon says, I imagine B-Raz, her island is full of carrots. It might be. It might be, guys. It might be. It might be. I love it. I love that this is becoming a thing here. This is hilarious. Yeah, 700 viewers is absolutely insane, man. Incredible. Wow. Shout out to everybody who's watching this, guys. If you haven't hit that like button on the live, do me a favor. Hit the like button on the live. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe. If you've already liked, if you've already subscribed, hop into the chat. Talk to us. We talk right back. Banger says, I think a good idea for the community also would be a Minecraft realm. Man, the Minecraft comes up so often on the stream, guys. I get it. You guys love Minecraft. Somebody's going to have to show me what to do. Do I have to make a save file? I'm assuming I have to make some kind of save file. And then you guys can run crazy in the realm or the world or whatever it's called. I just don't know how it works. Panda says, Banger, someone should start it if George doesn't. I'm not opposed. I just don't play Minecraft, you know. Yeroon says, I really love to see how your channel is getting in the algorithm of YouTube. Bro, last week we had 2,000 people watching last week. Whoa. 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 Whoa, Kodas. What is going on, bro? Whoa, 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 whoa. Channel member Kodas with the Australian $79.99. Oh my goodness, bro. Kodas says, everyone hit the like button and subscribe or you will lose your shiny luck forever. Oh my goodness, bro. What? What is even happening right now? Wow, dude. Guys, we gotta show some major love to Kodas in the chat. That is an incredible dono over there. My goodness, man. Wow. I'm speechless. I'm totally speechless, man. I'm speechless. Your room says that's an extra carrot right there. Kodak says it's not that much. I get 1K a week. A week? Okay, Kodas. Okay. Kodas is flexing a little bit. My goodness. Shout out to Kodas. Are you hiring over there or what's going on, man? Are you making all that a week? My goodness. My goodness, man. Thank you so much. Really, truly, thank you so much. I really appreciate all of you guys. Man. Wow. I'm really actively speechless. That's crazy. Wow. Wow. Shade says, man, when do we get Koda's support fund for video games? Ah, Koda says my parents run a courier company and I work there full time. Ah, so I see what's going on, Kodas. I see what's going on. So basically, I gotta just move to Australia to get a job over there. That's what we gotta do. My goodness, man. Kodas, thank you so much for that dono, man. That Australian 79.99 is incredible. That might be, I think that's the biggest dono we've ever had, actually. I think that's the biggest. Man. That's incredible. Wow. Shout out to everybody that's watching too. So if you're one of the 700 plus people that's watching and you haven't hit that like button on the live, do me a favor, drop a like on the live, show some love. We got a lot of love in the chat, as you can see. Shout out to our channel members, shout out to the tribe members, shout out to the moderators, shout out to the regulars, shout out to everybody, but especially shout out to Ben, shout out to Yaroon, shout out to Kodas. You guys are awesome. Thank you for those incredible donos today, man. You guys are freaking awesome. Wow. Wow. My goodness. I'm actually like so speechless right now. I'm pretty sure that's the biggest dono that anyone's ever sent. So, wow. Wow. Thank you so much, for real. My goodness, man. Man, let me just get out of this dialogue that I've been stuck in. I don't even want to deal with all that. I don't even know what that is, Yaroon. Ashley says that's almost all of one of my paychecks. There's no way. Your paycheck, that converts to like, it converts to like $52. At Banger already beat me to it. It converts to 52. I Googled it. I was like, wait, how much is this? And that is the biggest dono we've had. Man. That's a big time dono, man. Thank you. Once again, shout out to channel member Kodas. That's incredible. You're awesome. Shout out to Yaroon for the incredible dono. Shout out to Benj for the incredible dono tonight as well. But more so also sending over a microphone, which is how you guys are hearing me now. And you will continue to hear me going forward. And all of the snacks that you sent over. Thank you so much, Benj. Thank you for the t-shirt as well. You're incredible. Kodas says, wait till next week. Kodas is over here talking crazy. This is a wild Kodas in the chat. I don't know what Kodas is planning. Said, wait till next week. You just dropped, bro. You just dropped $79.99. What's gonna happen next week, man? What's going on, bro? Yo. Oh my goodness. Wow. And then somebody was telling me, that, Ah, man, I forget who it was, but somebody was. It might have been Vibes. I think somebody was telling me that like when you guys send super chats or you send the gifts or whatever, that it pushes my videos or my lives out more, and maybe that's what's been happening. Because like I have like channel members and you guys donate and stuff. Maybe that's what's been happening. Because I mean, we almost have 800 people in here. This is crazy. So I don't know what's going on, but the algorithm is algorithming. It's crazy. It's really crazy. Um, Banger says, bro wants to give you a week's pay. It's we'll see what Kodaz has up his sleeve. I don't know what Kodaz is planning over there. He said you shall see. So we'll see. That's who knows what that means. Ben says we will upgrade in 2 years. Let's go. My goodness, man. B-Rat says Kodaz eats caviar for breakfast, I'm sure. Kodaz is hanging out with the kangaroos and eating caviar. Yaroon says, yeah, it was Vibes. Yeah, I was pretty sure it was Vibes. Let me see. Kodaz says, no way, I'd rather have bacon and an egg roll. I don't even know what the first thing you said was, so I don't know. Yaroon says, and it's true. So that might be what's going on. That might be what's going on. I don't know, because last week we had a stream where we had 1,000 viewers, which was insane. And then literally the next day we had 2,000. And then today we hit like 800. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's because I'm consistent, like I really try my best to stream every weekday. I don't know if YouTube is like seeing that and they're rewarding me for the consistency. I don't know if it's that, or it's a combination of having channel members or consistent people that are in the chats, donos, super chats, etc. I don't know what it is, but I really do appreciate each and every single one of you guys. You guys are incredible. This is such a funny stream today because I feel like I've been talking way more than I've been playing. And it's just so funny, man. So I really appreciate each and every one of you guys. You guys are incredible. Shout out to all the channel members. Shout out to all the moderators. Shout out to all the tribe members. Shout out to all the regulars. Each and every one of you guys, I appreciate you. I really, truly do. You guys are really, really awesome. You guys are so cool. I love that we've been able to like foster this community the way we have. Yaroon says, you still owe me a game of Unite. No, I know. I haven't forgot, man. I haven't forgot. We still got to play. We have a winning streak that we have to continue to go crazy with. Panda wants to know, how much do carpenters make? I have no idea. I don't know any carpenters personally, but I'm sure if you're talented, it's probably a lot. Ashley says, you should do a Unite stream tomorrow. Let me join up. We're gonna end up having a full squad. Gabby's gonna get in there on Unite. Ashley will get in there. Me and Yaroon will go, and Bacon will get in there. We'll have a full squad of people on Unite. It's gonna be vicious. We're good, because you know the only people that are playing Unite right now are like probably the people who are really into it. And then we're just gonna come in with a full team and just bulldoze everybody in our sight. Just everybody. We're on a 24-25 win streak. It's absurd. Wherever we left off on that stream is absolutely absurd. Absolutely absurd. You say I'll be a goated Chandelure. Oh, so we got the Chandelure. I'm going to be running Blastoise, Big Man Blastoise. Shout out to Big Man Blastoise. If you know, you know. Yaroon will be running his Venusaur. And we'll see whoever takes the other 2 slots. I see that Banger says he's down too. So we got everybody who's ready to play. This is a good problem. We almost have too many people that want to play. Really good problem. Panda says Score Bunny guy personally. Kodak says, can I P2W Pokemon Unite? What does that mean? What is P2W? Is that pay to win? Is that what you're saying? You can't, like, it's not like a pay to win situation. The game is more like you can buy skins and stuff. I don't know. As far as I know, I don't know what the pay to win aspect of it would be. I haven't spent a penny on that game, but I'm sure someone else knows. And Kodas, don't go the pay to win route. Don't do it, man. I haven't spent a penny on it. Muda says I have a question. What's up, Muda? Oh, you can buy things to upgrade your held items. Okay. So I could see how that could get into that pay to win territory. Okay, I didn't know that. Muda says boys really don't like taking a bath. I don't know. I don't know if they don't like it. I personally don't know a lot of guys who are like taking baths like that. Like, we take showers, you know? Baths are like, it happens, but like not that often. Panda says Muda is a girl. Muda is a girl, yeah. Ashley says, I still remember a video by Moist Critical when the game released, and he immediately leveled 30. He leveled 30 to all his Gengar gear and was one-shotting basically everyone. That's crazy. Aztec says, hello everyone. How was everyone's day? George, my brother, how are you? I'm doing well, Aztec. Oh my god, I gotta start over the whole spiel. Aztec, you know you're a regular here. You're here all the time. You know we appreciate you. We love you, man. I have some awesome and exciting news. I am no longer down bad as far as my microphone is concerned. As you can see, I don't have that dangling earbud hanging off of my ear from 10 years ago. I have a wireless microphone now. It's sitting here on my chest. It's pretty cool. And it's all courtesy of our guy, channel member Benj. He sent over a really cool and awesome care package from Hawaii. He sent over a microphone. He sent over a bunch of snacks. He sent over a t-shirt. And so now we have awesome snacks, an awesome t-shirt, and we have an incredible microphone, and I can use it here on the channel. It's awesome. So I just want to make sure I show lots of love to Benj. So we stepped it up, Aztec. We stepped it up. Benj was sick and tired of the dusty old. Look at this. This is horrible. It's all tangled. It's a mess. He was tired of this. Iron says, what mission are you on right now? As far as the main mission is concerned, I'm on. I need to reach rank A. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. And then as far as like what I'm actually doing, I try and do the side quests as they appear before the main quest. So I'll probably try and knock these out. Ashley says we could do PvP in this game too. Ashley, you missed it. We actually did. Me, Shazam, and Banger, we played probably like 30-40 minutes ago, something like that. We did a few matches. If you want to play, we could play for sure. You're further ahead in the game than I am, so I probably won't be a good challenge for you. Kodas says, can I just make a care package with a bunch of Aussie stuff and send it to you and make an unboxing video? I could do that, bro. We absolutely can do that. We absolutely can do that. Shade says the floating tangled cord monster. Ashley says, you want to get earthquaked by my alpha Garchomp? I mean, if you want to do it, we can. We can play right now if you want. Like I said, you're further ahead than me, so I don't know if I'm really going to be a challenge for you. Jeroen says, I'm going to do the same from the Netherlands. Look. And now Banger says, bro, I want to do the same thing, Kodaz. Aztec says, oh, you got snacks as well? Bro, yes. I'm sorry, Chad. I've showed this off so much, but I'm excited and I'm genuinely, sincerely appreciative of Benj. So let me show it off to Aztec. He sent over, this is from Benj. He sent over a bunch of these awesome snacks. They're like Hawaiian snacks. So stuff like this is really cool. He sent over some macadamia nuts as well. So these are like chocolate covered ones. These are garlic flavored ones. He sent over some dried fruits. These are like some dried cherries, dried lemons. This is a very interesting flavor. And then also he sent over a cool t-shirt from Hawaii. It says Hawaii on it. It's upside down. Sent over this t-shirt. Shout out to Benj once again for sending this over. He also sent over these dark chocolate covered macadamia nuts. And then he sent over, I'm not sure what these are, but these are pretty tasty. And then, of course, the microphone he sent over right here. This is what I'm using right now. So shout out to Benj once again. And I see that Benj may have inspired Banger and Kodaz and possibly even Jeroen. If you guys want to do what Benj did, you are by no means obligated to do this. Please don't go out of your way. You do not have to do anything. You do not need to do anything. But if you want to do what Benj did, message me on Discord whenever. It doesn't have to be today, just whenever, if you ever feel like doing it. And I'll give you an address so you can send stuff my way if you want. I'll show it off on the channel, just like I just did with Benj. Whatever. But please don't go out of your way. But if it's something that you want to do, if you feel like, you know, you're like, I can't have Benj going that crazy, I gotta one-up Benj. If you want to go crazy like that, be my guest and we'll show it off on the channel. We'll show you guys lots of love. But please don't do anything that would be going out of your way or something that would be like a bad financial decision. Please don't do anything like that. Please don't do anything that you can't afford or anything. If you can never do anything, you don't have to do anything. You guys just hang out in the chat. I love it. That's more than enough for me. But if you guys want to do extra stuff like Benj did, message me and I'll send you an address that you can send stuff my way to. But please don't go out of your way. Don't get yourself in trouble. Don't get your wives, your girlfriends, don't get your partners mad at you. Because Banger will end up sending me that pinball machine. And then what am I gonna do? Ashley says, I'm financially challenged, so I can't do anything. No, of course. That's exactly what I'm saying. If you guys are not in a position to donate or anything like that, please do not feel obligated to do anything like that. You guys know, many of you guys have been here with me on the channel for quite some time now. I never ever ask you guys to donate. I'm never asking you guys to do anything. I just like hanging out. So I promise you that's more than enough for me. But if you guys feel so inclined to donate, to do the super chats, to send the gifts, or become channel members or whatever, if you guys feel so inclined, you know, we'll absolutely, it is highly appreciated. But if you want to go that extra mile like Benj did, let me know. hit me up on the Discord and I'll get you all the info you need. B-Raz says, now Benj wants to make sure we're stocked up with Hawaiian goodies. He's gonna make me want to move to Hawaii. Oh my goodness, bro. My cousin, she used to live in Hawaii. She lived in Kauai specifically. And I showed her the stuff that you sent over. And she went crazy for this. She said her and her daughters really loved this. She's like, oh my god, I haven't had that in so long. Like that's super nostalgic, this and that. So she had asked me to ask you what island you're on. I assumed you were on the Big Island, so that's just what I said. But she lived in Kauai for over a decade. Kodak says, how does one send trophies? Is it a computer YouTube thing? I think so. I'm not sure though. Muda says, how does it taste? It tastes really good. I don't really know how to describe it. Oh, you're on Oahu? I'm not sure how to describe what that flavor is. But it is really good. Yaroon, I seen your message up there. You said you're gonna send me some carrots. Please do, man. Send some carrots my way. I bet those Netherlands carrots go crazy. Let me see. Aztec Gaming sent a high five for 100 joules. Shout out to my guy, Aztec Gaming. I hope you're like feeling fully recovered from that surgery, man. And to Yaroon as well, who also had a surgery. I hope you guys are recovered nicely from those surgeries. Man, okay. I feel like I got so derailed from the gameplay tonight. I mean, I always like chatting with you guys anyways. That's part of why I stay on the lives for so long. Because, you know, we stream for like 4 or 5 hours sometimes. B-Raz tried the snack, Muda. She says that it's like a sweet, very light seaweedish taste. It's so good. Ashley says, kick up the multiplayer. You got it, Ashley. You got it. Let's do it. All right, me and Ashley are going to go head to head. If anybody else wants to hop in, we got 2 open spots. If anybody wants to hop in, this is for anybody who's playing the game. Yaroon says, almost 1,000 viewers. I know, dude. What are we even talking about right now? 1,000? It's a lot, dude. We're at 900 plus right now. And again, I don't know if this is like, I don't know where it's coming from, right? Like, I don't know if it's because I'm streaming consistently, like weekday after weekday. I don't know if it's the combination of that. I don't know if it's like the super chats and the jewels and stuff that you guys send becoming channel members. I don't know what it is, but it's a lot of viewers. So I'm very appreciative of everybody who stops by and hangs out. I'm super thankful for all you guys that are in the tribe, everybody that's in the Discord, all the channel members. You guys are awesome. Banger says, when do you want to start multi-streaming? Okay, here's the thing. I can't multi-stream because my computer's gonna explode. So, like, if I could, I would, but I currently cannot do it. I attempted it a few weeks ago. I unlocked the ability to stream on TikTok, like how I'm streaming right now, like this vertical stream. I unlocked the ability to do that, like exactly this, but over there. So, I tried it. I multi-streamed here and over there, and literally my computer just was not having it. It wasn't having it. It just shut it down. My stream was lagging real bad. Some of you were in there, you might remember. Panda says, Koda, send him a new model laptop. Okay. You said what parts are not strong enough? Oh, dude, it's the whole thing. I'm using a Mac. I'm using a MacBook from 2018. That's really the problem. I need like a new computer. So once I get a new computer, I'm gonna attempt it. Wait, Ashley, is this not you in here? Who is Alexis? Did somebody join that's not... Is this someone else? Am I just playing someone else? Yo. Ben says, so you need a new computer. Basically, I need a new computer. This is what it is. I need a new computer. If I have a new computer, then I could explore multi-streaming 100%. But I don't have it, so that's really the problem. Oh man, okay. Oh my goodness. Kodak's going crazy. He says, I'm gonna save up and buy him a PC with my name engraved in it. What is going on? You said, so you need any computer? No, I don't need any computer. The thing is the computer that I use right now, I use it for work. And so this is like perfect for what I do, like from a work situation. I don't like make spreadsheets or like Word documents or like stuff like that. I'm a video editor. I make videos. So like it's gotta be, you know, something that's tanky enough. And so far my computer's been able to carry me through for quite some time. But it's like on its last legs. So, you know, when I started doing all this, I was just like, I don't want to go out and buy a new computer and do all this. I want to do what I'm doing with what I already have. Just as a challenge to myself. But I am getting to a point where it's like, I really do need like a new computer. Not just for streaming, but just for like, actually for work. It's starting to get down bad. Oh, you don't have online, Ashley? So who am I playing with right now? I'm just playing some random person right now. Yeroon says, I still have so many PC parts left over from my Ethereum farming. Is that what you're doing over there? Yeroon, you're crypto mining over there, bro? Yo. What is going on, man? You said I'm just like that with my computer. It's still carrying the... Yes, guys. I spent a grip of money on my MacBook Pro that I have right now. I customized it. I maxed it out on the spec sheet. I got the absolute best one that I could get at the time. Unfortunately, that was many years ago, and computers have drastically changed since then. So, for me, my computer's way just in the dark ages. This is why I don't multi-stream. In short, that's why I don't multi-stream. My goodness. Man, good game, man. Sorry I wasn't any kind of competition for you. But somehow I walked away with 2. Panda says, like the stream if you read this. That's right, guys. We have 1,000 viewers. So if you're one of those 1,000, we can battle again if you want to, Alexis. If you want to... Oh, okay. That's cool, too. You got your dub. You said I'm out. If you're one of those 1,000... Yeah, Brandon, I got you. Let's do a trade right now. I got you. You said you got to sleep. No worries. No worries. Thanks for hopping in and playing with us, man. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yaruna says, I'm not doing any Ethereum anymore. Hold on. Is this you, bro? Who is this? Hold on, Brandon. Is this you? Please confirm that this is you, Brandon. This is you right now? This isn't Brandon? Okay, I'm just making sure. I don't know if I have anything cool to trade you. But if you just want to trade like some generic, we could do that just for the fun of it. Iron says, I'm going to get a 9060 with 16 gig version for my build. Ooh, that's going to be fire. Panda says his name is pronounced Alex. And then, what? Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I don't have really anything cool, like, but I'll trade you this Abra. Oh, he said, nah, I don't want it. Okay, no, that's valid too, man. That's valid. Brandon, let me know when you're ready, and then I'll set it up so we could get it going. Kodas says, anywho, this wild Kodas has run away. Gotta go do chores. Kodas, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you for that gigantic dono that you sent over, bro. That's literally the biggest donation I've ever had. That Australian 79.99 that's an absurd number. Thank you so much for sending that over. I really greatly appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day, man. I'm ready for you, Brandon. I'm ready for you. 25-25. You said you want a free shiny Hexadron? I don't even know what that Pokemon is. Nah, I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. Uh-oh. Wait, how do you keep popping in here? We're trying to do this with Brandon. What's going on? Hold on. I need my guy Brandon in here. This is Brandon, I think. This is Big Boss Man 28. I think this is him. Banger says, I'm back on DK Bonanza. I gotta finish it. Are you doing the are you doing that limited event thing? Kodas says, I will see you next week with what I have planned. My guy, Kodas doubling down, by the way. Kodas, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Kodas. I don't know what you're planning, but thank you. I really do appreciate you. Shade says, we'll shake in anticipation, Kodas. So you're playing like the story, Banger? Is that what you're saying? Because I was talking about like the DLC. They introduced it like some limited time DLC situation. I don't know what exactly it was. Shazam, I think, knew, because I think Shazam did it. You said I love this game. Me too. I'm enjoying it a lot. Oh, okay, I got you, Banger. I was just checking. The story's good. What part are you at? What layer are you on? Appreciate that, Brandon. Thanks for that Obama Snow. You said, do you shiny hunt? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Nothing too crazy, but a little bit. The problem is I really just wanted shiny Dragonite. So now that I have it, I haven't shiny hunted anything else. Bro was all I needed. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you're right there, Banger. You're right there. You say you're shiny mouse for my shiny Phalanx? Nah, I'm okay. I like my shiny mouse. Oh, you got the shiny charm yesterday. Okay. I haven't completed the game yet, so obviously I don't have the shiny charm. But I've been taking my time with the game. I've been enjoying it. I haven't played since last Thursday, so this is my first time playing it since then. You said shiny Venusaur is so cool, not gonna lie. Yeah, heck yeah, shiny Venusaur is awesome. And Blastoise, and why even stop there? Charizard too. We'll see what's going on here. Y'all with the nonsense in the street. Ben says I'm out. You said I'm out all day, every day. Thanks, bro. Man, I really do appreciate you, Benj. Thank you so much for being so kind and supportive and sending me all of this stuff, man. You're incredible, man. Thank you for the t-shirt. Thank you for the snacks. Thank you for the microphone. You are epic, man. Very, very epic. Thank you so much. I've been getting a lot of compliments on the sound quality today. So that's all you. Shout out to Benj on the huge package that he sent over. I really do appreciate that, Benz. Really, really do. Thank you so much. You said the trade was average. Thought you would help a brother V rank. Didn't want anything special, just something to help. Oh, okay, I got you, Brandon. You want something else? I got you. I sent you a shiny Pokemon, though. I thought... I thought that would do it for you. You want something better? I got you. Just say so. I got you. I got you. I got you. What level Pokemon are you looking for, man? What do you need? Yeah, I sent you a shiny Skiddo. So they regularly don't look like that. They normally look like this. But I got you. I could send you whatever you need, man. I got a ton of Pokemon. You want like something crazy? You want like level 50 Houndoom over here? Nah, you're good. Brandon, I got you. A level 60 Arbok. Whatever you need. Ashley's over there volunteering too. If you want a starter. Ashley's got a bunch of starters. I got, if you need something, I got you. I got a lot of high level Pokemon. I have access to a lot of high level Pokemon. But if you would have to check when you go to the save screen here, you know how it says right here, it says Pokemon caught at level 80 or below will listen to your commands. So you would have to check like what that level cap is, so that I would send you something that will listen to you. Alright, what is bro on? Bring me a Trevenant? Okay, I got you. Your room says, bro, you have a Venusaur for me? I don't have a Venusaur. I don't have a Bulbasaur. Do I have Trevenant? I feel like I do. Maybe? Oh, I can search. Hold on. I always forget that this is a thing. No. Does that mean I don't have one? Hold on. Hold on. Ashley says, is it weird that there's no way to breed in this game? Yeah, kind of. I thought about that. But I got over it. So weird. You know what? I'll come back to bro then. You said, holy moly, I just found a shiny Froakie, chat. Congrats. A shiny Greninja looks nice. Looks real nice. Guys, we have 1,000 people watching. If you're one of the 1,000 people that's watching this, do me a favor. Hit that like button on the live. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. Panda says, George, where's my Pokemon Sword trade? I mean, whenever. I just haven't got on Pokemon Sword and Shield. I have shinies on there for you. I just haven't got on the game. Just remind me, like, if at some point we'll get on there and we'll do it. I have it. Brandon Ashley says, do you want to trade? Just link what level you can use. Oh, Brandon says, I'll do another trade if you're keen. I'm very thankful for the shot. Yeah, Brandon, I got you, man. I got you. I got you. Okay, you can use level 40 and below. Okay, I got you. Let me do this battle. I think Ashley's gonna hook you up with something, and then I'll send you something as well too. I got you. Game says I gotta go. It's getting late for me, and see you next stream. Have a good night and have fun with Pokemon ZA. Game 1, 2, 3. Appreciate you. You have a great night as well. We'll see you on the next one. Muda says, I'm getting sleepy, and remember, I didn't use Yawn Attack. Okay, what does Homegirl want? Yeah, I'll battle your bug Pokemon. Yeah, whatever. Yaroon says, double tap that screen, people. Support the tribe and eat your carrots with the €6 dono. Shout out to channel member Yaroon with the €6 dono. What a legend, man. What a legend. You're ruining those carrots, huh? Big W's, big love to Yaroon. I appreciate that, man. I really do. Pyroar going crazy. I'm not gonna make it to the end of this battle with Pyroar, but I'm loving it. Okay. Let's get him out of here. We gotta hit the eject button real quick. There we go. Mega Pinsir. Super cool. Hate to do it to you, Pinsir, but I had to do it. Once again, shout out to channel member Jeroen with that €6 dono. I appreciate that. He's telling you, great people, if you're watching this, if you're one of the 1,000 people that's watching this, that's an insane number. Double tap your screen to like the live. If you're watching on your phone or your tablet, you just double tap and you'll drop a like on the live. I greatly appreciate it. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. We're playing Pokemon Legends ZA. We're hanging out. We're having a good time. And we do this every weekday. We have a great time here on the channel. So if you're new, don't forget to subscribe. We're going to be streaming this for most of the week. Thursday, Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment comes out, and we'll be playing Hyrule Warriors this Thursday. Oh my goodness. I saw someone just join the Discord too, so shout out to whoever that was that just joined the Discord. Gallus? Jeroen says, and tomorrow is Pokemon Unite. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, I got you, Gallus. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining the Discord. I appreciate it. Aztec Gaming says 1,000 people watching and only 33 likes. That's insane. Let's at least get him to 100 likes. Come on, guys. Listen to my guy, Aztec Gaming. Channel member Jeroen over here says when we get to 100 people in the Discord, we're going to be doing a giveaway in the Discord. We're getting close. I think we're at 84 people now in the Discord. Oh man, we just got, what did we get? Sent 100 for 2 jewels? Oh my goodness, man. My goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for sending that gift over. I really appreciate it. My guy Ben's going crazy with the gifts. Ben's is on fire. Unreal. Absolutely unreal, man. Absolutely unreal. Ben just keeps sending the gifts. I'm just totally speechless. If B-Raz is sending gifts too, oh my goodness. Aztec says, let's get it, people. If you're a true gamer, give my guy a like. I appreciate the support, Aztec. Appreciate the support, B-Raz. Appreciate the support, Bench. Appreciate all the gifts. Brandon says, how do I trade with Ashley? So basically, Brandon, you would go into link play and you'll do link trade. And then you can just do far away players and then select. You could use the same code 2525 and you guys will find each other like that. Jeroen says this stream is going crazy. Man, this stream is going crazy. This is such a funny stream because when I got on, I was like, yeah, I'm going to just beeline it straight to the end of the game. And then everybody came in and of course, I had to shout out Benj to everybody that he hooked me up with the new mic and the care package and all that. Had to do all that. And so I've been so sidetracked by talking to you guys that I haven't even really like been playing like that. Like at least not the way that I thought I would be. I thought I would be really like boom, like I'd be rolling credits by now. But it's a good distraction, you know. It's a good distraction. Ashley says, I scrolled down to the next creator and they were catching a shiny Charmander. That's kind of epic. It's kind of epic. Yoruma says, have to love that tribe. That's right. We love to see it. We love to see it. Panda says, I remember my first stream watching you, man. I love this community. Panda, love to hear that. I love to hear that. Bacon says, there's a drawing of a marshmallow I drew in the Discord. Okay, let me go see, man. Let me go see. Let me go see. Okay, that's cool. Super cool, Bacon. Muda says, I have a question. What's up, Muda? Ben says, with the heart to Panda. That's right. We have a really cool community, don't we, guys? Muda says, how do I get rid of the hiccups? Oh, honestly, I don't know. They can be kind of annoying. I just like, you just kind of have to let them be. And then they go away on their own. Alpha? Delibird? Yes, dude. Delibird is so annoying to catch. But I sure will be catching an Alpha Delibird. All day. You said yesterday Monsuno finally caught her first shiny. What'd she catch? Shout out to Monsuno, by the way. That's epic. I wonder if this trainer is gonna Mega Evolve. She certainly started with a Pokemon that can Mega Evolve. But this isn't gonna go well for her. Yoruna says, I sent you a message on Discord. Okay, I got you. Let me go see. Let me go see what's going on. Well, she didn't Mega Evolve, so I don't know. Don't know what she thought was gonna go down. What's she gonna give me? Blizzard? He said, tell me if you prefer Asus or MSI. I'm not familiar with MSI. Hold on, let me go see what you said in the Discord. What is this, bro? Yo, what is happening over there? Yo, what? Oh, you was really serious. You was really serious About the farming, huh? Wow. Panda says, tell me something I don't know. Look, I'm really looking at something I don't know about. I don't even know what this. Benj just sent me. Not Benj, excuse me. Yaroon just sent me something crazy. I think I know what I'm looking at. But it's a lot going on in here. Wow. Wow. Yaroon says it's funny. I rent a apartment for the farming that is all inclusive, so I don't pay for the electricity and use like 3K a month. Yaroon, I don't know. I don't know what you got going on over there, bro. But I feel like I need to get in on what you got going on over there. That's serious, bro. That's like a real situation you got going on over there. My goodness. Wow. Like what? You got like a situation, and I'm not gonna put your business out there like that. This is not me doing that. You got like some stuff going on in that image that like I've only heard about. You know what I'm saying? That's like the type of stuff like you get online and you hear stories about, but you don't actually know anybody in real life who does that kind of stuff. And you are clearly you're doing it. Dude. B-Rat says get you someone who smiles at his phone talking to you like George does with your own. B-Raz, you honestly have no idea what I'm looking at right now. Dude. Dude, my guy Yaroon, Yaroon put it in the Discord. If you guys want to know what I'm speechless about. So what that is, guys, is that's a farm that he's built to farm cryptocurrency. And I'm not gonna say too much on it, but this is like a serious operation bros got going on. Sometimes you hear people that they say like they're Bitcoin mining. This is a situation that our guy Yaroon has going on over here. This is mind blowing what he's got going on here. Shout out to Yaroon. Wow. This is like this is crazy, man. Brandon says, "Can we have a battle for fun?" Yes, of course, Brandon. I'll open a room right now. This is probably like the worst stream I've done, guys. I'm like not even playing. There's so much going on. Yaroon is over here in the Netherlands sending me his cryptocurrency mining setup. It's a lot going on, dude. Yaroon says it was just like, how do I make a situation that I don't really have to work? Bro, listen. Dog, it looks like you did it. It looks like you did it. It looks like you did it for real. And honestly, I mean, bro, what? You might have to show me a thing or two about how to do this on my own too, because this is ridiculous, bro. Wow. Wow. We got a full party, right, by the way. Super excited. You said a tribe called gaming. What can I call you? What do you mean? Oh, you could call me that if you want. You can call me Tribe. My name is George. If you want to call me that, that works too. Whatever. Got options. Oh my goodness, bro. Yeroon just... I'm completely flabbergasted by what Yeroon sent in the Discord, bro. Muda says, hey George, how old are you? I'm too old. Yeah, B-Raz, that was a big time bomb drop that Yeroon just dropped in there. Casual, by the way. He's like, oh yeah, here's my Ethereum farm. I didn't know we had a legend in the chat with us, with you. I didn't know channel member Yeroon was really like that. I didn't know what was going on. Muda says, I already told you. Oh, Muda, I'm 33. I'm an old guy, man. Dang. My guy, Yeroon says, bro, you look good for 33. I thought you were in the late 20s, and B-Raz was like starting 20s. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, bro. I really do appreciate that, man. I can't even focus on what you're even saying to me, bro. I'm just picturing that computer farm that you have in your that's such a situation, bro. That's so legendary, dog. Yo. Leaf says, bro, I'm 33, you ain't old. Man, no, no, I'm not old, but you know, it's just funny to me, you know, like, you know, the internet is like, if you're 25 and older, you're a grandpa, basically. Fable's in the building. What's up, Fable? Man. Brandon says, good game, bro. First time ever doing that. Yeah, it's cool, man. It's cool. It's really cool. Fable, what's up, man? How you feeling, man? How's the job treating you, bro? You said, how am I doing, old man? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay, man. I'm just blown away by I mean, you're in the Discord, Fable. If you want to be blown away by something, go pop into my Discord, go into the general chat, and look at what Jay the Liquid, aka Yeroon, sent. He sent his cryptocurrency mining setup, which is absolutely absurd, bro. It's a lot going on. I'm actively like, I'm shook. Wow. David says, B-Raz, you're 32. B-Raz is not 32. She is not 32. You guys could guess B-Raz's age, but she's not 32. Fable says, what is going on? You got 976 viewers. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot of views going on. I think the people like my shiny Dragonite. That's all I could guess at this point. I'm just gonna zoom in on the shiny Dragonite's face. Can I? Oh, we could get crazy. Hold on. Dragonite. Ashley says another battle. Nah, I'm no more battles for now. No more battles for now. Maybe in a little bit. Yarun says, "What's not to like about the Dragonite? Almost looks as good as B-Raz." Oh my goodness, man. David says, I turned 54 yesterday. Shout out to David, man. Happy belated birthday, David. Man. Sorry, guys. I'm messaging Yarun on Discord first. I apologize, guys. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Yarun says, so B-Raz and George, you want to come over to the Netherlands one time? I will fix your staying over here. Listen, Yarun, we would absolutely love to. I would love to go to the Netherlands and see what's going on over there, and also very much so I would like to see that farm in person because that's an insane setup you got going on over there. Muda says, do you guys forget sometimes about age when your birthdays pass? Yeah. Well, when you get to be like an old guy like me, you don't really think about. You're like, what? How old am I again? If B-Raz says, I would love to go to the Netherlands. Yarun says, nice, let's make it happen. Oh my goodness. Channel member Yarun is going crazy in the chat tonight, guys. What do you guys think? Should we go to should me and B-Raz go to the Netherlands and vlog? Would you guys watch? Look, guys, we would still try and do the live stream, the whole thing, the whole get down. But would you guys watch a vlog? Like we're leaving the US, we go to the Netherlands, we meet up with Yarun, we do the whole thing. Would you guys watch that? What do you guys think? Like a cool video. like a cool video, not like a lame, like, I mean like a video, by the way, not like a YouTube short, like a straight up, like, okay, we're traveling, we're going to the airport, okay, here we are, okay, now we're flying, we're landing, we're here, we're meeting up with your room, we're having dinner, whatever it is. Would you guys like to see something like that? Cam Hawk is in the chat. What's up, Cam? You said, dang, bro, almost 1,000. George is crushing it these days, man. Nah, I just think it's the shiny Dragon Knight. Nah, Jeroen, you don't need a passport to be a citizen of the U.S. I just don't have a passport. I don't know if it's different over there in the Netherlands. I just don't have a passport. But if you're telling me that we could get situated over there, I mean, my goodness, bro. I'll go get a passport tomorrow. Well, no, you need a passport. You need a passport, but I've never left. I've never left the country. I've been to many places throughout the USA, but I've never left the US, so I've never really had a reason to get a passport. Look at my guy Jeroen. He said, we have 2 houses and I'm free for 6 months. I can show you the whole country. Bro. Yo. 2 houses, bros, like that? I gotta get on Jeroen's level, man. That might be bad. That might be bad for me and B-Raz to go out to the Netherlands. I'm gonna see something like that up close. Oh my goodness, bro. I'll be like, you gotta be my sensei, bro. Just adopt me. And I gotta learn everything, and then I gotta replicate what you got going on. Cause that's a lot. That's a big time flex, bro. You won, dog. And it's gonna be a whole situation. It's gonna be me, Fable, Shade, B-Raz. We're all gonna go to the Netherlands. Like, Jeroen's gonna be sick of all of us. Oh my goodness, man. Man, that's crazy. No, but you know what, though, guys? In all seriousness, if we do go over there, I would love to make a vlog. And I'm just kind of gauging your guys' interest in that, like from a content standpoint. I know you guys hang out in the live streams. I know I do YouTube shorts sometimes, but I don't do like a lot of long form videos. So if you guys would be interested in seeing like a long form video, I promise I would do my best to make it interesting and not boring. Let me know if that's something you guys are interested in. I've considered even like doing vlogs. Not even just about like traveling, but like just vlogs, like when me and B-Raz go, like let's say we go to Disneyland, you know? Stuff like that. Dave says your Disney one was cool. Which Disney one? You talking about the live stream? I don't know. I would have to even look into the live streaming stuff. Because I would love to go to the Netherlands and stream over there, and then all of us could hang out with Jeroen. That would be crazy, right? But also like a regular video. I think that would be so cool. What if my page turned into a travel channel? And it's just me It's just me meeting up with all of you guys in your respective countries. And we end up setting the Switch 2 up on tabletop mode and we play Super Smash Brothers and Mario Kart and stuff. Traveling with the tribe. That would be the series. We go find Shirogumi in Japan and we play Smash Brothers on the Tokyo streets. Like, what is going on, bro? You know what, guys? If the channel like gets big enough to where like I can do stuff like that, we will absolutely do that. Shout out to Yeroon for offering a place for us to stay. I know you were in there. You said when, not if, so I don't want to say if. I need to get a. I just need to get a passport because I actually can't leave the country. You said, sorry people, I'm afraid I just broke George. Bro, nah, you kind of did, dude. I already knew. I mean, I already knew. Because you and me, we were talking. I mean, Fable was in the mix too, a little bit. We were talking about stocks, and I was like, oh, okay. Nah, I know this guy knows ball. Because, you know, I don't know what it looks like in the Netherlands, but like in the U.S., if I feel like nobody I know in real life, like nobody invests, nobody has like a portfolio of any kind. So when we were talking that other night, I think we were on Mario Galaxy 2, it might have been. I was like, oh my, this guy Yeroon over here, he knows what he's talking about. Muda says, now I wish you could go to Alaska and I could show you around. That would be crazy. Alaska might be too cold for me and B-Raz. I'm not gonna lie to you. That might be too cold for us. Shade says, I wanted to invest in Nvidia stock once, not anymore. Why, it's too expensive now? Yeroon, what's the weather like over there in the Netherlands, man? What's it like over there? I don't know. Man, I don't know. The weather is New York. I guess not that. Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. I've been to New York. I understand. Okay. Okay. I got you. And what's going on over there? What is that? Oh. Okay. Let me get up out of here before it gets crazy. You probably want to go in May or June. Okay. Okay. Not the holiday time, and it's like, okay, look, my birthday's in May. Who knows, man? Who knows? That's so crazy to think about. We be chilling in me, B-Raz and Yeroon chilling in the Ethereum mine. That's so epic, bro. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I was gonna say about Nvidia. I don't know, man. I think even if it dips a little bit, bro, I don't think it's going way down, dog. I don't think it's gonna go way down like that. If it might go down, but I don't think it's gonna go down like that. They got a lot going for them over there. Shade says the Ethereum mine. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's you saw what he said in the Discord. That's crazy, bro. Your rune's doing it big over there. He said, "Yeah, nah, I don't want to work anymore." And I said, "You know what? I saw that picture. I said, me too, man. Let me sell my physical GameCube collection and start an Ethereum mine with the profits." Nah, no, clearly your rune is thriving, man. I haven't known you that long, your rune, but I'm proud of you, man. Financial freedom is like an incredible achievement, bro, and you having multiple houses is insanity too. Shout out to you and your wifey Chantel over there. That's incredible, bro. I strive to get to that level, man. Definitely strive to get to that level, man. That is very inspiring, very motivating. I'll be right back, chat. I gotta get some water. Hold on. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We're back. John says, I still have my Xbox One. Shout out to the Xbox One. I have mine as well. I have the VCR Xbox One, the original Xbox One. Yurun says the story how I got here is exactly because I was way too young when I would get my first child because my wife got pregnant when we were 17. And that was really hard. Okay. So that got me motivated. Okay. No, that's real, man. That's real. That's absolutely real. That's a beautiful story, man. Because a lot of people end up in that situation like that, like early, and they fold. You know, because it's hard. Like, it's really hard. So I commend you for locking in and doing it. Because now, I mean, what? 2 houses, Ethereum mine, chilling. 6 months off work. Why not? Day trading. You're up. You're up. So my hair's messed up. Appreciate that, Shade. Really, I need a haircut. That's what's going on. My hair's a little too long. But, of course, my barber's booked and busy, man. He's booked and busy. He said, carve your own path and find your way. and take all the advice you can get from your rune as well, but you gotta make a make a base about somehow. I don't know, is that like some UK slang? B-Raz says, me debating if I need a $8 coffee today, and you're ruined with the whole crypto farm in his house. Nah, and by the way, just to be clear, that's Jeroen's second house or whatever. That's not even, he don't live there with the crypto farm. He don't do that. That's beneath him. He's got a whole other situation where the crypto farm is. What a legend, bro. Oh, Jeroen says, no. That's the third one. I'm renting. Oh, y'all, let me be clear. Jeroen's just got 2 houses that he's not doing anything like that. He's got a third joint that he's just renting out. Those people are probably sick of you, bro. Just. That's so crazy, bro. I love that. Oh my goodness, bro. That's insane, bro. Wow. Fable says, I'm saying this YouTube thing will carve a future for you, but the investments you make long term will pay off as well. Oh, for sure, dude. You know, I still invest regularly. I try my best. It's incredible, man. Jeroen is over here donating coffee to B-Raz with the 11 euro dono. He said, give B-Raz that coffee. B-Raz, you seen that? You got a coffee on Jeroen. So you let me know tomorrow what coffee you want, and we're gonna, it'll be on Jeroen. So you make sure you get it. You take a picture, you tag Jeroen in the Discord. That one's on Jeroen. Shout out to Jeroen for that one. What a legend, man. Bro's over here with 2 houses, an apartment that he's renting out just for the crypto mine. This guy's a legend. He's sending coffee. He's sending out coffee donos to the US. What a legend, man. I'm trying to get on his level. J Money says, I love your background. Like me, like this stuff, or like down there how I have the game graphic down there. Shade says she wants a caramel macchiato. I don't know. We'll see what she wants. Oh, my room. I appreciate that, J Money. I got some cool little gamer stuff here. I have some Pokemon stuff on the side that's like out of frame, like Bulbasaur over here, Gengar over here, Snorlax over here, as you can see, Snorlax. I have this really cool Happy Meal toy, big Burger King toy from the 90s that you open up and there's a shiny 23 karat gold plated Pokemon card in there. Your room says enjoy it, B-Raz. Maybe even get yourself a carrot cake. Oh my goodness, man. If B-Raz says I'm gonna ball out and get a large at Phil's, courtesy of your room. And make sure you send it. You post it in the Discord. You gotta tag him, Jay the Liquid, the legend. And now I understand the name Jay the Liquid. He said my assets are liquid, bro. He said the liquidity's crazy, dog. What a legend, man. What a legend, bro. Fable says, I'm gonna start streaming full time and hope I get a Jeroen in my stream too. I mean, bro, Jeroen didn't just come out out of the woodwork. Just like he didn't come out hot. Like, oh yeah. He didn't just join into the stream one day like, oh yeah, like I got crypto mine. Yeah, I don't even remember when Jeroen came in at this point. I don't know what game we were playing. I don't know when Jeroen popped in, but Jeroen came in and he was just a cool dude, just chatting, talking about games, and then one day we found out that he's a master at Pokemon Unite. And things have never been the same since then. All I know is when I grow up, I want to be like Jeroen. That's what I know. Bro. Jeroen says, bro, exactly. Yes, you have to be in debt on paper so you don't pay taxes. Look, Jeroen, clearly, you figured it out, dog. I'm gonna have to pick your brain at one point because clearly you've got it figured out. This is insane work, bro. Muda says we got 40 likes. Muda says, what will you do when you get 50 likes? I don't know. At 50 likes, I might eat one of the macadamia, chocolate covered macadamias that that Ben sent me. Shade says, what car does Jeroen drive? I think Jeroen drives a McLaren. Just something insane. Just something insane. Jeroen's like, yeah, I drive a Ferrari. Man, I'm wow, man. Jeroen, oh, that's right, Jeroen, you did say this. You had just bought the Toyota. I remember you said this, and I was joking. I was like, yeah, I see the day trading is going crazy because you're just buying cars. Banger 267 says, dude drives an F1 car. Jeroen says, no, cars are the worst investment. Yeah, it's a depreciating asset. As soon as you take it off the lot, it's a wrap. Let me try and lock in on the game, man. I'm still so blown away by what Jeroen's got going on. Also, much love. Shout out to Jeroen, channel member Jeroen. Much love and respect to Jeroen. Donating my girl a coffee. Coffee's on Jeroen. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much, man. Brandon says, you got to trade. You got to trade with my mate. I'll let him know now. Okay, for sure, man. So my grandfather still has the 1967 Chevy Camaro. Let's go. How many miles he got on that guy, though? First of all, bro, what do you mean? What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect? Who are you to question me? I'm here to do the rank battle with you. Just cut the small talk, man. It's too much chit chat. What if we just battle? Your Pokemon versus my Pokemon. I bet you're gonna have a bad time when we get out into the battlefield. Cause I'm gonna treat you like Banger 267 on Battlefield 6, man. I'm gonna get you in my scope. It's gonna be a wrap for you, dog. And why he got the cool phone case, I don't have it. Why can't I change my phone case color? First of all, I don't like any of these options. I want somebody who has like, anybody who played Mass Effect 1, 2, or 3, you know how they had like the negative choices that you could pick? I want the negative choices. Banger says, I'm only good at shooters like Battlefield. And you're good at racing games. That's it. Hey man. But you know what? You're good at bringing unnecessary items into the house, and your wife doesn't get mad at you either. So that's a skill, dog. That arcade machine is crazy work, and now you're talking about a pinball machine. That is a skill, bro. Not many men have that ability. No, that would be crazy, Ashley. No. That would be really crazy. I don't know what that would look like for Pokemon, but that would be crazy. Brandon says, "How far are you in the game, or you just play online?" No, I haven't really played online that much, man. I've been mostly playing the story mode. I'm like actually towards the end of it, to be honest. This battle that I'm doing right now, it's gonna be me getting to rank A. Banger says, "I've got some deep pockets, but nothing like you, Yeroon. Or nothing like Yeroon." I mean, bro, listen. Me either, bro. Yeroon's built different over there, dog. And he said the driving factor was him and his girl. They had their child when they were 17. So clearly, me and B-Raz should have just had a baby like 15 years ago, and then I would have been in the same situation as Yeroon. Clearly, that's all it takes. It's very impressive, bro. V-Raz, I'm just saying, that's the blueprint that Yeroon laid down. That's what he said. He said that was the key to success. Man, what a legend, bro. I'm so shook. I'm not even focusing on this battle with bro. He just brought out the Mega Charizard, which I absolutely adore, too. I don't even care. All I can see is that Ethereum mind. It's like burned into my mind. There's just no bigger motivation than your own child. No, I can only imagine. I can only imagine. When I met B-Raz, guys, when I met B-Raz, I felt like, oh my God, I gotta get my life together. Not that it was a mess or anything crazy was going on. I just felt like, oh wow, I need to level up. Ashley says, "Did you see my last message?" No, I didn't see. Let me see. Said, at the very least, imagine you could choose to be a more lone wolf type of trainer and stay away from Team MZ. No, I agree. That would be great. I don't like when they pull me into the hotel lobby. We're chatting about whatever, and then they're like, okay, now let's all go to the next room, and now let's chat some more. I'm like, why couldn't it have just been in that one room initially? Man, shout out to everybody in the chat tonight. You guys are awesome. Shout out to all the channel members. Shout out to all the tribe members. Shout out to the mods. Shout out to the regulars here. You guys are appreciated. Shout out to my guy, Yaroon, who donated a bunch of times. Shout out to Kodaz with the incredibly massive dono. Shout out to Benj with the incredible dono as well. Shout out to Yaroon again with the €6 dono. He says, get that carrot cake to B-Raz. Oh my goodness. You heard it. B-Raz needs a carrot cake too at this point. Fable says, to be honest, dude, flirt with B-Raz all the time, but George is a legend, hence why he's with her. Oh, dudes flirt with, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's disgusting, guys. It's absolutely disgusting. If I go out with B-Raz and like leave her alone for 5 minutes, like some dudes is gonna be trying to come up and talk to B-Raz. It's just outrageous. Or they DM, you know, they send the DMs too. Brandon said, what about Brandon? Cannot forget about Brandon. Brandon, we're not forgetting about my guy, Brandon. Shout out to Brandon. Shout out to everybody. Look at us as we got to rank A. We climbed the ladder, guys. We climbed the ladder. But no, I just wanted to just appreciate everybody. Shout out to Yaroon, who is just continuously sending donos. What a guy, man. I appreciate that. This is now the emergency Ethereum / emergency coffee / emergency carrot fund. I appreciate that. And then shout out to Kodaz. I know he's not here, but shout out to Kodaz, who sent me the biggest freaking dono that I've had on the channel. He sent me like $52. Just absolutely insane. That Kodaz is a madman for that. And of course, shout out to Benj. Fable, I don't even think you know this. Benj, who is a regular here, channel member. I'm not using that dinky mic that I've been using forever since I started, because Benj was sick of it and he bought me a whole brand new microphone and sent it to me. And he lives in Hawaii, and he sent me a whole care package in addition to the microphone of like all these amazing Hawaiian treats and snacks, and like a t-shirt and stuff. He's just insane, dude. Absolutely insane. Just shout out to everybody. You guys are all appreciated. Muda says, you remember that one night you were working late and I thought I missed out that night because I was sleeping early? I do remember that, yeah. I ended up having to go to a concert that night. And shout out to my guy, Brandon. Let's go to Brandon. Shout out to Brandon. Brandon's funny because I sent Brandon a shiny Pokemon. He was like, what is this? You sent me this trash. That's funny, man. Ashley says, the main thing I wish I could have actually chosen my wish for, what'd you say, reaching rank A? I wanted like 1 million pizzas. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I don't know what's going to happen after this, so I guess we'll find out. Fable says, heck yeah, George, people are being helpful because you're such a good dude, and you're bringing the community together. You're somebody to get behind. Man, I appreciate that, Fable, bro. That's kind of you, man. It's a very, very nice thing of you to say, man. I don't know, man. You know, I've been trying to I don't know how to put this. When I started doing this, I tried to make sure I didn't have any expectations for it. And you know, like the internet's like, it's a cooked place. Like, it's just terrible. Like, everywhere you go on the internet's just awful. So when I was doing it, I was like, man, let me just see what happens. I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna just be myself. I was like, hopefully one person comes into the chat. Like, just one. And I was like, hopefully like one person watches and I can chat with them and that'll be cool.
And that's all it was. I literally was like, we'll see what happens, but that wasn't what happened. It was like a lot more than one. Um, and then I very quickly had to like start learning how to do this and be better at it. And I don't know. I just feel like it's really important to be like just be yourself. I just feel like it's important to be yourself and to be genuine and to be sincere. And I think like when people are the opposite of that, like you guys can tell. Like when you get online and you see people like making videos or making content, or like maybe you follow them on Instagram or TikTok or whatever, like you can tell like it's like an act, or it's a facade or whatever. The only thing that I don't do here that I do in real life is like I curse a lot, like a lot. But I don't do that here on the channel because we have like a lot of younger people that are in the chat, and I'm trying to be respectful and mindful to everybody. But like other than that, this is like who I am. So it's been really cool to like foster like a really cool and positive environment. And like I mean, you guys know, like in the Discord, like I've been encouraging to everybody, like if you guys want to make content or you want to do it yourself, um kind of like what I'm doing, I really want to motivate people to do it too. Like, not that you have to, but if it's something you're interested in, like you can absolutely do it. And I work in content professionally. Like this is what I do. Like when I'm not doing this, I do things in media and in content. So like, we have that little content creation tab, and I love when you guys send stuff in there, so like I can look at it and be like, it's just cool. Like I want to give back to you guys too, like I don't want it to like that is it's just one-sided. Like I think everybody's so cool, like in the Discord. I love seeing what you guys are doing. Like I love when people go on trips and they're like, yo, check out the pictures, like or like whatever it is going on. I love right now. This is what I've been the most excited about the community, like right now, in the past like 2 weeks or so, because it's been so like super Pokemon, and I'm like a big Pokemon nerd. But more importantly, it's just so fun to see everyone get like lost in the same game, and people are like, oh, I caught this shiny, oh, I did this today, oh, okay, let's battle, oh, let's trade. I just think that's so cool. And it's so crazy because like B-Raz said, all of this because of the Switch too. Also, shout out to my guy David Ortega in the chat. Brandon says, can't not forget Ashley, much love. Shout out to Ashley as well. All of this happened because of the Switch too. Like I wasn't streaming before this. I had the ability to stream. I didn't like buy stuff to start streaming. I had the ability to do it. I just didn't stream. Like I had my Nintendo Switch 1, my PlayStation 5, my Xbox. I could have done it, but I was like, nah, nobody's going to care. But for my birthday, B-Raz got me the Switch 2, and I was like, let me try. Like, let me get on there, get out of my comfort zone, and just see what happens. And like, I never expected it to be even a quarter of what it is now. I literally had zero expectations. I was like, I don't know what it's gonna look like, if people are gonna care. People are probably gonna troll me. They're gonna come on here and tell me all kinds of stuff, And it's just there has been that. We've had the trolls. We've had people come in here and say all kinds of ridiculous stuff, right? People are like, I had a lot of people who were like, you got a big nose, you're terrible. Or I had people come in here and they were like, what did they say? Oh, some dude called me fat the other day. That was crazy. And I just like roll with the punches. Like I don't. It's funny to me more than anything else. But more importantly, I love that. Generally, it's like a really positive environment. Banger says, and I wanted to donate when you couldn't, bro. I remember that, man. I remember that, bro. I remember telling B-Raz, I was so juiced, man. I literally screenshot what you had when you had wrote that, like, how can I donate? because I didn't think like people would want to donate. You know, like I don't know. I just didn't expect that. So like, um, you were the first person to say that. You were like, oh, like how do I donate to you? Like you don't have it. And I was like, oh, I don't know. Like I haven't unlocked it, you know? Like, so I even that was so motivating to me, just to be like, wow, like somebody thinks like what I'm doing is cool and they want to send like a super chat. That was crazy to me. And then I got it, you know, I unlocked it. It took probably like a month and a half later. And then you were the first person to send a super chat. And I really do appreciate that, man. You've been awesome. I love literally like everybody that hangs out is like so cool to me, man. It's such a trip. Like we all get on. First of all, we're all over the world, which is crazy. And then we get on. I start streaming and you guys just funnel in like one by one. I'm like, oh dang, Banger's in here. Oh shoot, your room's in here. Oh dang, Fable's in here. Oh man, Brandon's in here. Oh, Ashley's in here. Like, you know, it's just crazy. Like, I'm like, how many people? Like, eventually, I'm like, how big is this gonna get? I'm like, I don't know what's gonna happen, you know? But it's so cool, man. Shout out to my guy Banger with the dono, the Australian 5. I appreciate that, man. You said proud of your progress, brother. Yeah, thank you so much, man. I say all of that to say, you know, like, again, this isn't my day job. Like, I have a job. I work 9 to 5 and I come home and I do this for like hours and hours with you guys. And I love doing it. But this is like a side project. And if it could become big and like change my life, that would be incredible. But I don't have that expectation because I really don't know what the ceiling is. But I'm just really loving like the journey and like every day. And what's really impressive is like I can see all the stats. And many of you have been here for a long time. Like I remember Fable was in the chat when he couldn't even live stream. I remember he was in here like he was like, oh yo, I'm like 5 followers away from unlocking live streaming on my YouTube channel. And I was like, oh cool, bro. Like I was like, people go follow him, like check it out. And then he unlocked it, and then he went from however many followers he was at that point to over 1,000 now. Like that's real progress, you know. Like, and even my own, when I started streaming I was at 400 subscribers, and today I'm over 1,800, which is crazy. It's not like life-changing or anything, but it's like it's real progress, and none of this stuff happens overnight. So like the stuff that we're doing right now, like I really do appreciate you guys, like more than you know, for sure. So, you know, I know some of you guys joke like, oh, like when you get big, like don't forget me or whatever. I'm like, bro, how am I gonna forget you guys? I'm like, you guys are like my day 0, my day 1s, you know? Your room says, bro, are you in for 1 or 2 games of Unite before you're gonna go to sleep? Of course, man. I got you. We'll hop on Unite, man. We'll hop on Unite. Let me see if I have to update it or anything. I got you. Come on, bro. You bought my girl coffee. Of course I gotta play Unite with you, man. All day, man. Okay. All right. Let me wrap up this nonsense chattering we got going on. We'll get up on Unite, man. But yeah, I appreciate you saying not if but when. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm really big on that. Personally, like in my career, I'm very like, no, it's got to be this. It's not like if or whatever. It's when it happens. So I just don't have any expectations for what this channel is, and I don't want to put stuff in the air like that. I just like take it day by day. Your room says, brother, you are too humble. You have to recognize how big you are going. Nah, trust me, I see it. I see it. I'm aware of it. I'm just trying not to I just don't want it to be like that. I don't want it to be like, oh, I'm big now or whatever. I don't like that kind of conversation, you know? I don't like that kind of energy. I've done some really cool things in my actual career and like my professional life. I've done some really insane stuff, and I've never let any of that kind of stuff get to my head. I just don't like that. I think being humble is cool. I think being down to earth is cool, you know. Brandon says, when you make it big, a shout out would be grateful from all of us. From all of, well, hold on. Let me make sure I'm reading this correctly. You said, when you make it big, a shout out would be grateful from all of us. Nothing more. It's more about watching the process and seeing you grow. Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying, you know, like it's just so it's crazy because like I've been the person who's watching other people like blow up. You know? Like I'm sure we've all seen it. We all like, you go to school with people, you work with people, or you know people, you got family members, whatever, they do stuff and they blow up, and it's just so cool, you know. So it's so interesting to, I guess, be the one that's blowing up. But you know, I'm also like realistic. Like I have 1,800 subscribers, which is a wonderful number. I'm very proud of that number. I worked hard to do it, but it's not a big channel, you know, yet. It's not like super crazy yet, but I'm very appreciative of each and every person that's like hit the subscribe button, because I really don't know how far it's going to go or what the ceiling is. So maybe one day it'll be a really crazy number, but for now, like, I just appreciate it like day by day. Literally, like, I get off of the stream, I see the stats every day. I'm like, oh, cool. Like 3 people subscribed. I'm like, that's awesome. Cause I think like Yaroon, you know, I think like Yaroon, it's like stocks. It's a stock market situation. You build your mansion up brick by brick, and then it compounds. It's like compound interest. It's like that one follower, that one subscriber is like, it's so valuable. Even if it feels like, oh, it's just one. Nah, you get one every stream. You stream 5 days, you got 5 in a week. What? That's crazy, man. You know, it's a lot. It starts to add up. As long as you're dedicated, you get what you put in, you know. Brandon says it's about the loyalty of the followers. Anyone can buy their followers in some way. Oh yeah, but see, I don't want that. That's like what I was saying last week when we had that stream where there was like 2,000 people on here. I was like, I don't know if these are like real people watching this, or if this is like a view, like a bots that are viewing me right now. I was like, I don't want the bots. I don't need it to be 1,000 people that are watching. If it's only 25 people, if it's only 10 people, I would rather it just be the 10 people, the people that are talking to me. I don't need it to be inflated or view botted or whatever. I don't need all that. I would much rather have real connections, you know? No, of course. I know you guys are real, but I'm saying I would much rather have it just be like you guys. Whatever that number is, I don't want it to be like, oh, 2,000 people are watching, but it's like bots, you know, like that's crazy. But Yaroon says, really, people make the things what he's just saying. Okay, hold on. Really, people make the things what he's just saying. Let in and take your motivation out of it. There's some real stuff. No, yeah. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, I want to be motivating to you guys too. Like, you know, I don't really talk about it a lot. Like, but I have a day job and I come home and I'm tired, right? Like everybody, you know, you come home from work, you don't want to like start working again. But like, I'm working again effectively. This is like a second job for me at this point, and I clock in, and I'm super like, I'm kind of addicted to the process now. I love the growth. I love the community. I love the friendships that we've been making here. It's like really dope. But I want it to be like motivating and inspiring to you guys too. Like, oh no, like he's doing all this. oh, I can go do that too, or whatever that is for you. It might not be this, it might be something else. But like, you can do whatever it is you want. You just put your mind to it, it's done. Fable says, I remember you had 459 subscribers at the time. Bro, Fable is the one. He came into the chat. I think I was playing Mario Kart. And just out of nowhere, he was like, hey, bro, congrats on getting 500 subscribers. And I didn't even know what my sub count was. I didn't even know. I wasn't paying attention to it. And he came in and was like, yo, congrats, you got 500. And I was like, dang, I got 500? I was like, okay. No, Yaroon, it's updated. It's just I actually have to get through the game. I have to get out of this cutscene. I have to get through this dialogue dump. And then we'll get, I'll save right after this and we'll get on Unite. I got you. Yeah, okay, maybe I don't want to fist bump you. Don't. Come on, man. What's the TM? Flare Blitz. Solid. You ruins like enough of the motivational talk, man. Let's get on Pokemon Unite. Let's steamroll these people. What is Zygarde creepy? Do you guys like Zygarde? Like, out of curiosity, do you guys think like Zygarde is like a cool Pokemon, or like how do you feel about that? Fable says George will always be humble. I think that's the thing I like most about him. On the surface with a baddie like B-Raz and the career he has, you'd think he'd be big-headed, but he's not. Thank you, Fable. I appreciate that, man. B-Raz is my biggest flex, bro. B-Raz is my biggest flex, man. She is. Far and away, she's my biggest flex, man. Yaroon says, exactly. I was just already making a note for things I want to show you in the Netherlands. Okay. Netherlands trip soon come, man. We might have to do a big time vlog. Take a tour all over Europe. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know how far away the Netherlands is from where Fable's at. Maybe we stop by the UK real quick too. If that, I don't even know, bro. I don't know, man. Yaroon says, Fable, you're great, man. I respect the things you're saying. You're real. No, he is, bro. Fable's got a real dope channel, man. And he's got a cool vibe. I'm very, like, I just love the energy. I'm an energy guy. You know, when people come in with bogus energy, that's when we drop the band hammers on them. We like, get up out of here, you know? Get up out of here with the band. But, like, when people come in and they're real, like, come on, man. We gotta show love to everybody, man. Fable is talking. Fable, he follows me everywhere, like online. So like he sees like some of my like day-to-day stuff. So that's what he's saying, like that I could not be humble, or I could be like big-headed or whatever. So I appreciate him. It's very kind to you, man. I just wasn't raised that way to be like, I just think some of that's nonsense to be like just arrogant or whatever, man. I'm in no way perfect, but I don't want to be like that, man. I just want to be cool, man. I think being cool is really great. Uh-oh. Wasn't expecting this gigantic exposition dump, but I guess I should have seen it coming if I was gonna get to rank A. Ashley said, I decimated that team. Let's go, Chandelure supremacy. Oh man, 21? Okay, I see they got some big time foreshadowing going on here. Nice. All right, here we go. Pokemon Unite time, guys. Pokemon Unite time. Fable says, big up, Yaroon. You're a proper G yourself. You know, I gotta hit the triple save because I'm old school. I've been playing Pokemon since the 90s. I can't lose my save data, guys. Think we're good to go. Yeah, we good to go. We good to go. We good to go. Brandon says you play Fortnite from time to time. I dibble and dabble, you know. I dibble and dabble. Time to time. Yeah, nah, you went crazy in the Discord. I see that, Ashley, with the crazy stats. Yaroon, I don't know, man. Yaroon's pretty vicious. Brandon says, should have a game one. Hold on, wait, hold on, hold on. Brandon says, should have a game one day. Maybe get a crown. Yeah, of course. For sure, man. I know they have the new Simpsons stuff that just came out. I haven't checked it out yet. I don't know if you're into the Simpsons or whatever. I know Raichu's not in here. He's for sure asleep by now, but Raichu's been playing the Simpsons stuff. Muda says it's almost midnight in Alaska. Muda, if you're tired, you just go to bed. We'll be back tomorrow. You know we'll be streaming tomorrow. Brandon says I've got to update it. Same here. I haven't played it yet. Soon, but we should have get. Yeah, we should play, bro. I'm down, man. We'll play. I want to try it out. I like The Simpsons, so Banger said, "Oh, you getting on Unite?" Your room convinced me, man. He convinced me. The sea between England and the Netherlands is almost swimmable. It's like that? Okay. Whatever happens, happens. I got, we'll take a boat, we'll swim, whatever, man. See what happens. Fable says, I can get a train from England to Yaroon. I'm not even messing. What is going on, bro? I love that. Banger says, I've never played it. It's solid, man. It's a cool little game, bro. It's a cool little game. There's a tunnel between England and France. Wait a minute. What? If France is close by like that too? Guys, I apologize. I'm like the American that doesn't know. Yeah, I know it might sound ridiculous to you. You're like, yeah, dude, everybody knows France is right there. I don't know that. I didn't know. I didn't know if that's the case. It just sounds cool. When I think of the Netherlands, I don't think about it being like next to France or next to, let's say, the UK like that. I don't know. You said in Europe everything is small, everything is nearby. That's very interesting. Very interesting. Ashley says that's that North American education. That's what I'm saying. Yo, I don't know what they teach y'all over there, overseas. Over here in the US, they're like, yeah, America. And then there's other stuff over there too, but don't worry about it. Like that's the energy. Brandon says you can swim if you want from Australia to Hobart, but you do it first, not me. Nah, I ain't doing it. I'm a good swimmer, but I ain't doing it. Put me in a boat. You said what's the powerhouse of the cell? I don't know what you mean by that. Shade says I know people who don't even know the size of Panama. Fable says America's number one vibes. You guys are still the main superpower right now, to be honest. So I guess it's only natural. I mean, bro, I'm not trying to get into all that. I'm just saying, like, as someone who's grown up in the U.S., it's like we really don't know. Like, they don't, they don't tell us. They don't teach us any of that stuff. It's like crazy. Sorry, Ashley, I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Oh, this is my favorite part about Pokemon Unite, y'all. How many pop-ups are we gonna find? Okay, we got pop-up number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it only took 7. It only took 7, guys. That's a new record. It only took 7. You said, the Netherlands owned big parts of the USA. I did not know that. Brandon says, worry about your own country, just like worry about yourself, not others. I mean, that's just kind of, I don't know. That's like kind of the vibe out here. I don't know. Jeroen says, like Brooklyn and Harlem are named to cities in the Netherlands. Oh, what? Brooklyn and Harlem are named after the Netherlands? Is that true? New York was like New Amsterdam. That's crazy, bro. I didn't know that. Did not know that. Yeah, no, you could do the lobby ID. I mean, I'll add you as a friend too if you want. That's not a big deal. It's like that, Yuru? What? That's crazy. I'm learning something new. And Shade right here says, I had to learn about battleship stuff on my own after I graduated. Literally, they give us like such a broad, just random. I mean, it's not random, but it's like not. I feel like we could be learning so much more, you know? Ashley's getting a fit off right there. I'm the only one that's got the bum clothes on. Is anybody else joining? Or is it just the three of us? Anybody else? I know Banger had maybe potentially mentioned getting on. I don't know. Y'all let me know if anybody else wants to join. I'll wait like a little second. Ashley, you said, oh no, ranked. Oh, you want to play ranked? I don't know if we can. You probably are. I probably am not ranked. Sorry. I'm not a... I don't play this enough to be ranked or anything, so... I think we may have gotten ranked once. I don't know. But, I mean, if you're cool with playing with like a filthy casual like me, you know, we could keep it going. We could do casual. Your room doesn't seem to mind. You said, can we play the other casual map? What, you can select the map? I didn't even know you could select the map, dude. Yo, I didn't know you could do that. Okay, which one do you want? What do you mean? Oh, I see. You said, nah, I just like to play with you, bro. I don't mind. Yeah, it's fun, man. It's fun. I promise if I was like sweaty, I would play ranked and like we could really go at it, but I don't think I have the time to dedicate to Pokemon Unite. Like I play Marvel Rivals already. That's like my sweaty game. I don't know if I could get more sweaty, you know? Just let me know what map it is you want, Ashley. I'll pick. Is it the Sky Ruins? The Groudon one is fine. I don't mind doing casual. I just forgot about the whole rank thing. No worries. So Groudon, that's the one you want? Not these other ones? You don't want the Rayquaza one or the whatever map this is? But this is just the same map as the initial one. So you want Groudon. I do think a few games ranked is enough to do it with us too. So, but I would have to just play by myself to get ranked, is that what you're saying? Or wait, somebody, hold on, remember we did, well, we did play ranked. Remember? I swear we did. Somebody had said, oh yeah, you need to like back out. of the lobby or whatever and look at your rank or something, and then it just let me play. I swear we were able to play. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. Try it? Okay, I'll try it. So, okay. So if I exit the lobby, like maybe it's this. Like I just have to accept this. Right? Maybe not, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, okay. I'm in the... Okay, I would need to be ultra. Okay, no worries. No worries. I promise I'm not, like, trash at the game. I'm not super incredible, but I'm not trash at it. This is Unite, Redland. What's up, Redland? Good to see you, man. Oh, I just seen Banger's message. I don't know how I didn't see that. You're playing Battlefield 6 with the boys. Of course you are, bro. Get some kill streaks for me. How do I see the friend request? Am I tripping? Hold on. Dude, what? Friend notification? No. Oh my god. ZL. Oh, we got all kinds of friend requests. Okay. Can I just accept every... okay, I gotta do one by one. Boom. Alright, we in there. Sorry, Ashley. Sorry it took so long to find the friend request. Did it pop up on the screen? Did I get a notification that I just didn't see? Because I didn't even realize you sent me a friend request. Fable says, yo, I've lost around 11 pounds in 6 weeks. Come on, bro. Good work, man. What have you been doing, man? Raylan says, George out here playing hard to get with the friend request. I promise I'm not. Any of you guys that are in the chat with me all the time, this is literally all of you guys. You guys know who you are. If you guys want to be friends on the game or whatever, that's not a problem. I just didn't know how to find it in Unite. Clearly, I had like a couple friend requests in there. I had a Gabby friend request in there from the last time we played. Everyone says I'm not going to be MVP anymore. You never know, man. You never know. Ash says I have over 1,000 hours on this game. My time on Scarlet, Violet, Arceus, and Diamond doesn't even come close. You know what? I respect it. You're in your bag. I got my big man Blastoise, Fireman vibes. We're gonna see what happens. Fable says I've been doing water fast for prolonged periods, walking a lot and eating healthier. I love to hear that, man. I love to hear that. I don't fast intentionally, but I kind of end up doing intermittent fasting in a way. I like stop eating at like 7 p.m. and then I don't eat again until like 1 p.m. the next day. I don't know, Yeroon. I see your Venusaur's got the goggles on. Anything could happen. Fatal says your eating schedule is really healthy, but I mean, I'm not perfect. I mess up often, but I try and with the whole streaming stuff, I try not to be like, I don't know. I don't eat on stream because I think that's annoying. I mean, that's just me personally. So I try and make sure I eat before I stream, and then I don't eat again until, you know, like 1 o'clock the next day. Sometimes earlier, like around noon. It just depends on what's going on. B-Raz says, this game used to stress me out, but it's so fun. Me and B-Raz were playing this when it came out a lot, guys. I mean, not to the level that Ashley or Yeroon were playing it, because I see they really got some damage done on Ashley in particular. Nah, I could go for some tacos too, Redland. Jolly says, Pokemon Unite is at least well made, unlike some others. Like what else? What games are not good? I think Pokemon Unite is cool. I don't like love everything about it, but I think it's solid. Oh, okay. I'm not familiar, man. This game, I feel like it has good bones. Once you get, you know, beneath the dozens and dozens and dozens of microtransactions, I feel like it has good bones. Yo, Manito's in the chat. What's up, Manito? How about me just entirely ignoring bro? Yeah, of course, Manito. It's always good to see you, man. Oh, I messed up. I didn't want to get surfed. Dang, dude. That's on me. I wanted my rapid spin. You said I used to play sometimes. It's quite challenging to continue when you reach expert. You know, I just play this game like super casually. Mostly with my guy Yeroon here. But nothing that I take super seriously. But I like the game. Like I said, I think it has good bones. I think it has like a really good foundation. I kind of would like to see them maybe produce a sequel to this game. See what they would do with it. And what that would look like, possibly. You said, is that Big Bad Blastoise? The big man Blastoise himself. You see Big Man Blastoise going at it with the Squirtle. Oh. What's going on here?
said, not the Blastoise, me. Yo, do you guys know, this is for the guys that just joined, like Jolly and Brando. Do you guys know the big man Blastoise thing? Like, you guys know what I'm talking about? Because I know a couple people, they know the big man Blastoise thing. Like, in the chat, a couple people know the big man Blastoise, like the song. And yeah, the song by Gen Oner. Yeah, I just think it's hilarious because I know Gen Oner personally. That's my guy. And it's just so funny that, like, I'm playing these games and then people come in here and they see me playing as Blastoise and they say big man Blastoise to me. It makes me laugh because I know Gen Oner. Like, I really do. You said, I don't know who's that person, but I don't trust one. Okay, I got you. He's a good dude, man. He's a Pokemon fan. I met him last year, and we just ended up bonding over Pokemon, and then he put the song out and it went crazy. And it's so funny that I'll be playing Pokemon and then people know Big Man Blastoise. Fable says there's some guy singing Uptown Girl a couple streams below. His streams are going to be riddled with copyright issues, which will massively reduce his reach. I mean, but as long as he's catching a vibe, right? As long as he's catching a vibe, who could stop it? There goes Jeroen battling a Blastoise. Jeroen said, ain't no big man Blastoise around these parts, bro. More like big man Venusaur. You see the goggles. Mamoswine with a hat on and headphones? What is going on? Those earmuffs or headphones? This is crazy. So you're a Slowbro main? That's cool. I've never played a Slowbro in this game. I kind of just inadvertently ended up being a Blastoise main, I guess. I just like how Blastoise is in this game. How do you guys feel about Pokemon Unite? I haven't, there was a extended period of time that I didn't play it. How do you guys feel like if you play it regularly, how do you feel about the game like in its current state? Do you like it, or are there things you would want to change, or? Oh, Surf's OP. I actually don't really use Surf. I always use Rapid Spin instead. I like Rapid Spin more. This is I just accidentally selected Surf this round. There goes Banger, making me proud. He says, bro, I just hit a crazy shot in Battlefield 6. I'm expecting a clip, bro. I'm expecting the clip to come through. You said, I think I'd make it more like Smite with the character pass. I haven't played Smite. The only con is there's too many bots. Oh, wow. There goes Ashley with the MVP. Not bad. Who could stop at? I mean, 18 KOs. Yeroon with 14. I mean, guys. This is really just... I mean, we're really just bullying people. So $30 all characters plus all future ones. Is that how that works on Smite? That's really good, actually. 160k damage, by the way. Light flex by Ashley. Just a light flex. Wow. That was a good match, guys. I honestly felt like... I felt like the other team was non-existent. And me and Yeroon's winning streak continues, by the way. This is a never-ending streak at this point. Heck yeah, Ashley. Make sure you send that over when you can. Dang, guys. Did you see Nintendo released sales figures? Did you guys see this? So... as of September 30th, so this isn't even like currently accurate, right? As of September 30th, the Switch 2 has sold 10.36 million units. And it's already sold 20 million pieces of software as well. That's crazy. Dude. What? Mario Kart World, again, as of September 30th, has sold 9.5 million copies. Donkey Kong Bonanza, 3.5 million. Wow. Dylan's in the chat. What's up, Dylan? Ashley said, pieces of software is like Joy-Cons. No. Software is the game. So, Mario Kart World, Donkey Kong, Drag Cross Drive, Pokemon, stuff like that. Hardware would be stuff like Joy-Con. Dylan says, how are you? I'm doing well, Dylan. Doing well. We're playing some Pokemon Unite, man. We had, like, some absolutely absurd super chats today. Like absolutely bananas. Kodaz donated $79.99 of Australian dollars, which turns out that's like 52 American dollars. Just an absolutely insane, absolutely insane donos today.
And Jeroen was over here, who we're playing with right now. We're playing with Ashley as well. Jeroen was over here, and he kept donating too. He ended up buying my girlfriend a cup of coffee. So he was like, come on, man. Play some Pokemon Unite with me. I was like, you know what, bro? How could I say no? Oh, like, how could I say no at this point? So now we're on Pokemon Unite, just bullying people. Ashley is an absolute menace at this game. So is Jeroen. And now we're just ripping through these unsuspecting challenges. It's a great time. Shade says, I'd prefer people get the Switch 2 or a Steam Deck over the ROG or Xbox ROG Ally. Well, yeah, of course. At least with the Switch 2, you get exclusive games. For some people, that's appealing. For me, that's certainly appealing. He said, and it's not Windows 11. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Kirby Air Riders is coming up. It's going to be here in just in a few more days. We have Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment coming out this Thursday, which I'm stoked for. I'm going to be picking up. I'm going to be playing here on the channel. That's going to be a lot of fun. And then we'll be picking up Kirby Air Riders when that comes out as well. No, I didn't see that, Shade. They broke the task manager. Guys, do me a huge favor. If you're watching this stream and you haven't hit that like button, do me a favor, hit the like button. It does help the channel out a ton. If you're new here, don't forget to subscribe as well. I stream pretty much every single weekday, Monday through Friday, and occasionally we do IRL streams over the weekend, me and my girlfriend. So do me a favor, if you're new here, hit that like button. If you haven't subscribed, consider subscribing and hang out. Hop in the chat with us. We have a lot of really cool people in the chat. People like Fable, people like Dylan, people like Shade, people like Ashley, people like Jeroen, you name it. There's a lot of cool folks in there. So if you're new here, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Banger says, if you have another one, I'll join it. Yeah, man, if you want to play, let's do it. I'm getting a little tired, but if you want to hop in and join us, we'll play. It's been a really good stream today, man. I didn't get really anything that I wanted done in Pokemon Legends EA, but it was for a good reason. I was really enjoying chatting with you guys, so it's been a good stream all around. But tomorrow we'll lock in and we'll finally beat Pokemon Legends EA. I love to see it. You guys have a huge lead is what it says. I love to see that. Because of course we do. We have Ashley and Jeroen here. Who could even challenge us? I mean, like, what are we talking about? Okay. Get away from me, bro. Dylan says, sorry, switched to my other account. You're all good, Dylan. Shade says, if you have a Windows device, make sure to turn off the AI voice recording setting they secretly added recently. Oh, that's scary. Fable says, Altaria is one of my favorite Pokemon. I have a shiny Altaria, which is pretty cool. It's yellow instead of being blue. Yeah, that dragon dance on Altaria is deadly, man. You gotta be careful. Mess around with the Altaria, you're gonna get worked. Blastoise just ran up on me and ulted. What are you doing with your top hat? Oh, One Piece hat. You ain't doing anything, bro. Bet you're gonna regret that you wanted to smoke. Look at you. Your rune washed you up. Hey, my guy says, heck yeah, Slick Rick. You know about Slick Rick? Come on, man. That's tight. They left me alone for too long. Big time. 100 points on him. Oh, this is all bad. Bro. This ain't even fair, man. This really ain't even fair. Look at Top Hat. One Piece Blastoise wants to smoke. Didn't you learn already, bro? Come on, man. Don't do this to yourself. It's getting embarrassing. Let me get up out of there. Let me get up out of there. Have to make my smooth escape real quick. Hold on. Uh-oh. This is crazy. Yo. Ah, almost. You said, who is that next to Slick Rick? This one right here is Slick Rick. The one right next to it, this is Nas. Shout out to Nas. Shout out to Slick Rick right here. We got Nas right here. Slick Rick over here. And if you look over there, we got Mos Def over there. We really some big hip hop fans over here, man. Man, Ashley and Yaroon going for 17 KOs each. Blistering pace over there. Blistering pace. Nah, it's not even close. Not even close, man. Not even close. We're just washing everybody. It's just not even. It's not even a challenge. Banger, you hopping on with us? Let us know, man. Let us know. I'll hold on for a second. I'll wait for you to respond, bro. Let me know. Man. Your room really wants to see 50 likes. So if you haven't hit that like button on the live, do me a favor. Do your room a favor. Hit that like button on the live. You know, I'm talking to you. I'm pointing right at you. I'm talking to you. You know who you are. You're lurking. You're not chatting. You're not hitting the like button. You're not subscribing. But you're here for the vibes. You seem to be enjoying yourself. If you are, if you're one of those people, hit that like button. Do me a solid. Do your room a solid. Hit that like button. You say you listen to that new Big L album? Yes, I did. I love it. It's great. There's a lot of really cool production on there. It's interesting features as well. As a super hip hop fan, I really wanted to see some DITC features there. Not necessarily like just one, you know, like I wanted to see like Fat Joe on there. I wanted to see Lord Finesse, Diamond D. You know, I wanted like the whole squad, but you know, we didn't get that. It is what it is. I'm not going to complain about it. I like the record with Nas. I like the Mac Miller record. Obviously the Jay-Z freestyle. I mean, that's legendary. There's a lot of good stuff in there. What do you think about it? I'm a big fan of the whole Mass Appeal run in general, like the Slick Rick album, the Mobb Deep album, the Ghostface album, the Raekwon album. Where Big L just came out. Then we have De La Soul this month, and then December we have Nas and Primo. I don't think you got to change anything up. It seems like you're on fire. Look like you can't help but win no matter what at this point. I'm in my Blastoise bag. I don't even know if it's worth pulling out the Dragonite. Your room says 49 likes, people. One more. That's right, guys. Once again, if you're watching this live stream, this one right here, the one that you're on, because there's 700 of you apparently. So if you're one of those 700 people, you see me talking to you. You see me. I'm right here. Let me know. Show me some love. Hit that like button on the live. If you're watching on your phone, if you're watching on a tablet, you could just double tap your screen. You'll drop a like right there on the live. I'd greatly appreciate it. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. I stream here on the channel Monday through Fridays. We have a great time. We stream all kinds of stuff. We play with the chat. We play with viewers. It's a good time. We play Mario Kart. We play Super Smash Brothers. You know what I mean? We play Mario Party. We play Pokemon Unite. We play Pokemon Legends ZA. We're all over the place. We play Marvel Rivals. We play Fortnite. Hit that like button. It's a good time. You said, I love the Big L album. Good take about the DITC features, though. A finesse feature would have been nice. Yeah, I agree, man. Like I said, I'm like a hip hop guy, like big time. You may have picked up on that with the Slick Rick and Nas. My channel name is A Tribe Called Gaming. It's paying homage to A Tribe Called Quest. I am like super hip hop, so as a hip hop fan, it's nice and refreshing to hear Big L. But also at the same time, as a hardcore hip hop head, it does make me a little bit like, well, how do we not get DITC on here? How do we not get Fat Joe or Lord Finesse or Diamond D or Showbiz? Like, what happened, you know? You said I named my cat Primo after him. That's legendary. Yeah, man. Come on, bro. That's legendary. You said I can't wait for the Primo Nas album. Primo's one of my favorite producers. Primo is probably my favorite. He probably is, to be honest. I listen to Gangstar like religiously, bro. Every album, all of them. And then all of the stuff that Primo did on his own, you know, just incredible. Like the J. Rue the Damager production, the Group Home production, obviously the Nas production, the J Records. I mean, this guy's a man. The Biggie Records. I mean, it's a laundry list of. I mean, you know, you named your cat Primo. You know about Primo, so I don't got to tell you about Primo. But man, Primo's just incredible. Banger says, I need to do the tutorial. You want us to wait for you? You want us to run a match, bro? Let me know. But nah, man, I'm excited for the Nas and Primo album for sure. I mean, it's been a long time coming for us hip hop fans, man. People have been wanting Nas and Primo to do an album for dang near like 30 years, 25 years. So it's nice that they're finally delivering. You know, what's crazy is I actually just met Nas for the first time in August. Okay, I got you. We could do a match then. I just met Nas like in August, so that's crazy. Was it August? I might be tripping. Hold on. Let me go see when that actually was. Don't let me not be saying the wrong thing. October. That was October. Excuse me. Just last month. I just met him. I can't believe I said August. I'm so tired. Fable says, that first Nas album was insane, bro. Thank you for turning me on to it. Bro, listen. Nas has got all gas in the catalog. I could give you some more Nas albums to listen to, bro. You let me know. You said the tutorial's done? If it's done, then let me back out, bro. Let me back out. So check it out. We got the lobby ID right there above your rune's name. If you go onto this home screen and you hit lobby search right here, that's how you find us. It's right there. You said, did you meet him at a show? No. Okay, this is gonna sound so crazy, bro. This is gonna sound crazy. All right. And as a hip hop fan, I know how crazy this is gonna sound, but this is actually how it happened, and this is real life. I went to the Mobb Deep album release party, the Infinite album release party, and Havoc from Mobb Deep introduced me to Nas while Shook Ones was playing. Absolutely insane, bro. Absolutely insane. I know how ridiculous that sounds, but that's exactly how it happened. And I have it on video. I have proof. I'm not just a random person on the internet just saying something. Like, I actually have proof. Channel member Dylan says, I'm downloading Pokemon. Okay, you downloaded Pokemon Unite. Let's go. Jeroen says, bro, we know you're telling the truth. No, I know you know that. But homie over this, I'm so sorry. I don't even know how to pronounce your name. It's Ruka? Rukas? Oh, they're new to the channel. I've never seen Rukas in the chat before. So like what I'm saying is absolutely ridiculous. Like what I'm saying and how I'm describing it is just absolutely nuts. So the lobby ID, you go to this home screen here, you hit the lobby search right here, lobby search, and then you're gonna enter this ID right here at the top. Oh man, Dylan, I don't like hearing that, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon, man. You know, I got sick too last week, so I'm still like getting over it. I'm not 100%, but I'm getting closer day by day. Ashley says, I was in love with Liza P, but then they took it off Game Pass. I haven't played it since. Oh, man, okay. Dark Dave says, you playing Unite? I am playing Unite, man. I am. I might be able to invite Banger. I don't know. Oh, Ruckus. Okay, I got you. You said that's sick. I would love to meet either Havoc or Nas. Okay, look, this is... I work in music. I work in entertainment. I interviewed Havoc. That's like how all of that happened. So, it was just incredible because it wasn't my first time meeting Havoc. I had literally just met Havoc for the first time, like literally just a few days before. And then everything went just incredibly perfect. Like everything aligned. And then he ended up introducing me to Nas at that show, or well, not show, album release party, which is crazy, absolutely crazy. My guy Ruckus, I don't know how well you'll be able to see this because, you know, it's me showing you, but that's me and Esco right there. Kind of hard to see, but it's right there. There we are. There we go. We got Banger in here. Yaruna says, I loved the picture with you and the Black Eyed Peas. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Shout out Black Eyed Peas. And then I got it on video, too. This is me. This is me talking to Havoc. And then Nas is right there. And we start talking right here. It's literally all on video. The dap up, everything is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Banger, you gotta push A. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Banger, you gotta... you gotta rejoin us. I hate how they do that, man. That happened to me a couple times. Okay, can I add him? No. Nah, you good, Banger, you good. It's just they're so annoying. Once it finds a match, you have to confirm that you're gonna play. Which is so weird because you already searched for the match. So it's like, you already confirmed that you wanted to play because you joined the lobby. But it's, I mean, I get it, but it's like, come on, bro. They're doing too much. Demetrio says, hello, fellow trainer. Are we playing Pokemon Unite? We are, man. We're playing some Pokemon Unite. I'm playing with Yaroon. I'm playing with Banger. I'm playing with Ashley. We're still undefeated. I think me and Jeroen have won like probably 26, 27 matches together at this point. It's getting a little ridiculous if we're being honest. It's getting a little. It's honestly, it's a little. It's a little embarrassing at this point. I mean, if you're the opposition, like, why are you even showing up? You should just forfeit. Because it's just getting ridiculous. Banger pulling up with the Charizard. So look at this, guys. We got Venusaur, Charizard, and Blastoise. The main man Blastoise. See, we got big man Blastoise in the building. Got Greninja. We got Gengar. This is a solid team right here. I like what we got going on here. Look at that Gengar got a backpack on. And what about that Charizard over there with the samurai gear on? What the heck is going on, bro? Alright. See if we can get Banger a W. His first match. It's almost technically it would have been 3 a.m. almost 3 a.m. Fable, but we just had daylight savings time, so it's almost 2 a.m. But I'm definitely feeling that 3 a.m. Like, I'm tired, but you know what? I'm doing it for my guys right now. I'm doing it for Banger. I'm doing it for Yaroon. Doing it for Ashley. We're locked in. Yeah, we just had that daylight savings times hit over the weekend, so I'm already like, I'm feeling it. In the daytime it's cool because I'm like, okay, cool, but in the nighttime I'm like, oh my gosh. I'm looking at the time, I'm like, oh, it's 1:45 a.m. I'm like, but my body's feeling it like 2:45 a.m. You know, I'm like, oh my goodness, I'm cooked. But we're doing it for the love of the game at this point. Dylan says, glad you guys are having fun. I have this game locked and loaded for next time you guys are online. Let's go, Dylan. My guy, channel member Dylan's like, yeah, we hopping in. I want in. Just play it. I mean, maybe not now, but just play through it. Start it up and play it when you get the chance to get the tutorial out of the way. So that way when it's time for you to play with us, you'll just be ready to go. Come on, Fable. Sleeping for 10 hours sounds incredible, bro. I bet you felt so rested. Oh my gosh. 10 hours? The guy playing as Charmander. I'm like, what's going on? How is he still a Charmander this late in the match? Oh, we got a surrender for Banger's first W. Oh my god, bro. Just vicious. Dude, Ashley with 29 KOs, guys. 29? 29? Oh my god. Wow. Oh my goodness, bro. Wow. 29 is crazy. Okay, look. I'll do one more match if you guys want to run it. I'll do one more. Because it is almost 2 a.m. at this point. But we didn't even do a whole match because Ashley just went absolutely berserk that round. The catch is, if the only catch is I need Ashley to play as Greninja again if we're gonna do that, because I would love to get another surrender match. Man, that was nuts, bro. You said you can go to bed, bro. Banger's like, I don't know what I just got into. That was crazy. I mean, you guys let me know. If you want to play again, we can play. If not, we can play another time. It's not a big deal. But let me know. I am tired, but I could for sure run another one. All right, let's do it. Ashley said I'm gonna do one better. Forget the Greninja, I'm going Garchomp. So all I know is the opposing team should be very afraid. This is my last one. So I'm going back. My big man Blastoise. We're locked in. Let's have a good match. Guys, if you haven't hit that like button on the live, do me a favor, hit that like button on the live. We've been streaming for 5 hours. You can give me a like. For 5, you can give me a like. If you're watching on your phone, if you're watching on your tablet, you could just double tap your screen. You'll drop a like on the live. I greatly appreciate that. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe. We stream here on the channel every Monday through Friday. Right now, we're playing Pokemon Unite. Earlier, we were playing Pokemon Legends EA. I'm playing on the Switch 2, but I have more than the Switch 2. I have an Xbox Series X. I have a PlayStation 5. We play all kinds of games on the channel. We play with the chat. We play with the community. We have a good time. So if you're into that, hit the like button on the live. Don't forget to subscribe and hang out with us. We stream Monday through Friday at Pacific Standard Time, 8 p.m. 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. You can catch me. We have a good time. Shade says, after this, I get to go back to the 9-hour Fallout lore breakdown. Oh my god. That's a that's what you were doing on YouTube? Somebody has a 9-hour video like that? So there's tons of them actually, but yeah, it helps to just have that on in the background with earbuds to grind Destiny 2 endlessly. Oh, trust me, I get it. I get it. This little bro don't want it. Come on, man. Get up out of here. Just running up on us like that out of nowhere. Just flagrant. Nah, this is crazy. Oh my goodness. This is about to be a whole team wipe right here. Wow. Basically, we really just took out dang near everybody. What? Let me get up out of here. We're gonna go heal up a little bit. Shade, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I don't know when we in your room, we cannot. I mean, we're undefeated. We're literally undefeated. Now we have Ashley in the mix, who's a complete monster. Banger's in here just here. He's enjoying the vibes at this point. He just likes being Charizard and flying around the map at this point. This is a lot going on. This is a lot of high level play going on to just be thrust into the mix like this. I'm just doing my best to not embarrass myself while playing with experts like Jeroen and Ashley. Dylan says, I love Charizard. Charizard's awesome. When I first started playing this game, I played as Charizard. So that dude is legit popping. Is that what you said? I don't think that's what you said. So is this a bot match? It's not a bot match, man. We're just cooking everybody, man. It's a bad time for everybody on the other side. That's what I can say. Surrender. Back-to-back surrenders is crazy. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. Come on, Ashley, with 48 KOs? Are we gonna talk about that? Sky Crime says 600 people is crazy. What the hell? I know, man. We hit 1,000 earlier, believe it or not. That's crazy, man. Look at the damage. Look at the damage, man. Wow, Ashley the monster. Wow. That was our last match, though. That was a good match, guys. We absolutely went crazy. You said, yeah, it was a bot match? Oh, I didn't know. I don't know if it was bots or not. Either way, we still would have destroyed them, man. If it had been real players, that wouldn't have even been an issue. We not worried about all that. Yeah, we playing casual. I haven't played enough. Banger or Brandon on screen there hasn't unlocked ranked. I haven't unlocked ranked play either. So we're just messing around. We're having fun. But either way, Ashley and Jeroen are much more serious players than I am. And that was literally like Banger's second match. Unlocked, yes. You know you have to play. You have to like rank up or whatever. Brandon hasn't played like at all. Like literally, we've only played 2 matches, so it's not like he's gonna be ranked. I'm not ranked either. So we can't just play. All right, guys, that was a cool little matches, I should say. We had a big time stream today. We started on Pokemon Legends EA, and we ended up somehow on Pokemon Unite. Jeroen was able to convince me. Shout out to my guy Jeroen. I appreciate you, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Shade. Shout out to Jeroen. Shout out to Elijah, who seems to be freaked out that I'm level 21. Shout out to Ashley. Shout out to Sky Crimes. Shout out to Banger. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to Shade. Shout out to Fable. Shout out to everybody who was in here. I appreciate you guys. Special shout out to Jeroen for all those donos. Special shout out to Banger for the dono. Shout out to Kodaz for the dono. And special shout out to Benj for all the donos. I appreciate you guys. You guys are epic. You guys are awesome. You know, we'll be back tomorrow night around 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'll let you guys know in the Discord, as I always do when I get on. I'll let you guys know in the Discord when I'm live. So shout out to everybody. Dylan says, we love you, George. We love you guys right back. I love you guys right back. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to all my channel members. Shout out to everybody in the tribe. Shout out to everybody who's a regular here. Elijah, we play tons of games here on the stream. If you're interested in being part of a cool community, we have a really nice one that we've been building up here. I have a link to join my Discord in my YouTube bio. If you're interested, feel free. If not, hit that subscribe button. We'll be back tomorrow night. Ashley says, you want to play more Unite tomorrow? Maybe. We'll see where we land. I really got to lock in on Pokemon Legends EA. I didn't really lock in today on it. So tomorrow, that's my plan, to really lock in on Pokemon EA. Jeroen has a request. He says, do me a favor. People comment carrot on my videos. You guys can drop carrot emojis or comment the word carrot on any of my YouTube videos for Jeroen. I would appreciate that. Elijah, appreciate you hitting that subscribe button. I'll be live tomorrow night around 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, so come hang out with us. We'll be playing Pokemon Legends EA. We might even get on Pokemon Unite. We'll see where the night takes us tomorrow, but we've been streaming for like 5 hours, so I got to wrap it up. I got to go to work in the morning, so got to get ready for bed and knock out. So shout out to everybody once again. Shout out to all my channel members. Shout out to everybody in the Discord. Shout out to the tribe. Shout out to all the regulars. Shout out to all the new people who came in. Do me a favor, hit that like button on the live if you haven't. Subscribe if you're new. And if you've done all that, I really appreciate you. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I'll be back tomorrow night. I'll let you guys know in the Discord when I'm live. All right, guys? Have a great rest of your night, or have a great rest of your day wherever you're at in the world. All right? Peace, guys. Don't forget to comment some carrot emojis on some of my videos for your room.